I hope this never happens to you. This is my impression of an empty ketchup bottle. Seriously? This had to happen today. Finally got the divorce papers. Okay. God, why today? Okay, thank you so much. Please give it up for your host.
Welcome. I'm Franzo. I'm here to talk to you about how you've been spending your time during quarantine and how you should be. For me, I've been working out. I've been working out in my living room, lifting couches, doing dumbbell curls with 20-pound weights, using body weight exercise. All you gotta do is get out there, exercise in your house, or take your time outside, meditate, experience other natures of life. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying your time. Stay safe. And we are Denver.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her. He's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her.
Wah, wah, wah.
Denver, I still love the city so much. But there was a time, kids, where I would roll around the city and not even recognize where I was from. Everything was happening so fast, we could barely afford to live. And sometimes I would have these intense panic attacks. The new city would spin around me like a tornado. And sometimes I would spin into the future, into the past, sometimes at the same time. One day, I was chilling on West Colfax, and I watched them kick disabled elders out of the Golden Manor. It was an assisted living place that provided affordable housing forever. They were gonna turn them into luxury condos, and I freaked out. My mind spun so fast, I landed on July 5th, 1978. Colfax Avenue.
Colfax?
Before there were highways, before we could fly wherever we wanted, there was Colfax Avenue. Hotels, motels, food, and freaky fun. Playboy called it the longest, wickedest street in the country.
What's Playboy?
We'll save that story for later, Larry. Colfax was the heart of the city.
Why'd they name it Colfax?
Well, this is back when they used to name things after mediocre white men. Schuyler Colfax. Before that, it was called Grand Avenue. Before that, Golden Road. And before all of that, it was stolen from the Ute, Arapaho, and other indigenous people here. When I felt like I didn't know where I was anymore, I could always jump on the 15 bus, ride up and down Colfax, and feel right at home. There was never a dull moment on Colfax. Always exciting people from all across the world lived, worked, played up and down Colfax. But Colfax and Broadway? That was the hot spot. It's where you went before dispensaries. So here I was, back in time on Colfax and Broadway, July 5th, 1978. I heard a lot of commotion going on. People in wheelchairs were singing the song, We Will Ride. They were blocking the bus with their old clunky metal wheelchairs, and people were so mad. They blocked a lot of traffic.
Hey, you're blocking traffic!
This was the busiest intersection in the whole city. This is how you connected to everything. Well, you know me. I jumped right in before I even knew what we were protesting. But these renegades looked like my kind of people. They were bad to the bone. They were mad as hell, and they wanted to ride the bus.
Why couldn't they? Why are they so mad?
Well, most of them were living in nasty nursing homes just a few years back in really crappy conditions, being fed roaches, maggots on their wounds,
Ew.
not able to do anything they wanted.
But why, KK?
All because they had a disability.
So what?
Well, the world before wasn't really built for disabled people. These were young, talented people full of life, stuck in a gross nursing home with a bedtime, curfew, and no choice. So the homies helped them break out.
How'd they break out if they were in really heavy wheelchairs?
Well, they used their magic, chanted together, and they rolled right out into their very own apartments and started a community in Sun Valley called Atlantis, lost city of great people. Everyone said they would never live on their own, and here they were, free.
Well, then why are they so mad?
Well, they couldn't go anywhere. There was no public transportation for wheelchairs. There were no taxis, no Ubers, no lifts, no scooters, no vehicles, or really even good sidewalks unless you were filthy rich. It cost a lot of money to live comfortably with a disability back then.
They couldn't just go wherever they wanted to go?
That's right. They couldn't get to their doctors, get groceries, or go to concerts. Really, they couldn't go anywhere outside of their Atlantis community.
What'd they do?
So a bunch of them decided to block the bus starting July 5th. They agreed that they weren't leaving until RTD said they'd provide access. So they yelled, "We wanna ride," as loud as they could. They put their bodies right in front of the bus so it couldn't go anywhere.
And then what?
Well, it got late, so they slept in front of the bus. After another day of blocking all the buses and all the Colfax, causing all the ruckus, they finally agreed to make buses accessible. And that's how the Gang of 19 became the heroes of our town, and Denver was the first city ever to make buses accessible to people in wheelchairs. People from all across the world were inspired, started protesting in their own towns, and soon the protest group ADAPT was everywhere. And they did not mess around.
Isn't that the same group that you got arrested with?
That's them. But that's a story for another time, kids. It's time to go to bed. It's getting late.
Oh, fine. Good night, Kaywin.
Good night, children. I love you all very, very much.
We love you too. Oh. Oh.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination. We are all monsters!
While they here to test me, come closer to my blade. Now that it's opinion time, I slice, slice, slice. Y'all on the roads of down. Yeah, what I'm seeking, something over there underneath. In your mind, I test my shine, touch my size. Dig how we know my ancestors made the price to have me right before you in the speaker box with my box out. What was stolen? It's time to pay the cost. Y'all bunch of zombie bots. Frequency controlled by remotes and telephones. Your clothes and drugs, suckling matador. Constant missiles on, slice, slice, slice. Take heed, sloppy humans, we were still nice. You know you already know, warning, slice, slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice. Yo, watch. Slice, 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 slice. I'm a roll. Heavy hitters, head still spinning. You stop winning, I'm a pro. She's a pro. Knock on your door. You don't expect a surprise if I'm doing so bold. Had to rethink on your life. Everything you have created will end in the skies. Well, all I can say is there ain't that caught up in fame. And 5 fingers work with a face, but with machete, what more do I say?
Y'all say boys to me.
I caught on the right side. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah, cut 'em off. 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 Hey, cut on the right side. To right side. To right side. Slice. To right side. Julian, how I want. Slice it off. Cut 'em off. Cut 'em off. Slice.
Trying a new system. Everyone in my life is disappointed in me. I'm thinking I'll just move to a new city. Like a man, I think I'm pretty good at that. Sitting at a bus stop, I'll sink into oblivion. Everyone in my life is a little mad at me. Thinking I'll just move to another city. Trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Picking up food from the Denny's on Peoria. Trying not to freak a new city. I'm thinking I'll just move to another city. Thank you.
There's no way to hide your truth when it's something you know you had better do. Just look within and see that strength that lives in you and me. Live our life fearlessly. It's all that you got, ain't what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause it's who you are. How much you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do when those feelings come washing over you? That special magic flowing through your spine. Share that vibrant knowledge buried in your mind. You feel it so contagious every time you smile. 'Cause all that you got ain't what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause you are all that you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do when those feelings come washing over you? Took me really just a while. Took the Nissan to a Benz. I'm gon' take the Nissan to a Benz. And take the 1-1 to a twin. Yeah, you can take what you would take. 800 million we gon' get. Cause you like my favorite song. Play it all over again.
Welcome to a special music video edition of Sounds on 29th right here on CPT 12. I'm your host, Bree Davies. We thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and share some visual work from some of our favorite local musicians, many of whom you've seen perform live right here on this stage. We'll start with a video from the Milk Blossoms, a trio that is truly hard to classify. As close friends and bandmates, Michelle, Harmony, and Blair have found a unique way to blend their soft but powerful voices together over a minimal but potent blend of ukulele, keyboards, and some incredible beatboxing. After that, we'll take a trip to the darker side of the Denver scene with Itch.io, a multi-member noise project that often drops in unannounced and crashes shows like a marching band straight out of hell. Translating its fun-filled terror from real life to the small screen, Itch.io captures the magic of its live performances in a dark and smoky video version of Gallows Disco. But first, settle in for the subtle kaleidoscope of colors and sounds with Psychic Spirit from the Milk Blossoms.
Saw an angel in white. They told me everything would be alright. I spoiled your name in the passenger seat. It showed up on the license plate in front of me. That's what I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now. Oh. Told me when, tell me when. It's my turn to move. Hey, hey, I've been having all the same dream. Going on a long time running. A film I never paid for. Snuck in the back, I sat on the floor. That's why I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now, oh, to you. Tell me when, it's my turn to move.
That was Itch.io with Gallows Disco. Now we turn to Post-American Blues from Safe Boating Is No Accident, a great band with equally awesome filmmaking chops. By day, singer and guitarist Slayton Peterson is a videographer, bringing his on-screen skills to each music video Safe Boating produces. A founder of the now-defunct house show Haven and art space Brass Tree, Peterson is also responsible for capturing many Denver bands of the last decade on film as part of the collective's Brass Tree Sessions. After that, we'll catch a video from Bleak Plaza, a band led by Patrick Kelly, a Denver music scene staple. Cop Lights on the Avenue is a brilliant clash of ideas. While the song itself is wild and wiry, the video is a slow blur, Kelly's figure creeping through each frame. Following Bleak Plaza, it's Holophrase, an out-of-this-world quartet whose videos are an aesthetically perfect match for their distorted sound. A true local collaboration, the clip features videography and animations from Gorilla Nun, aka Mitch Pond, an electronic musician himself who performs under the moniker of Man Mantis. Pay attention to the figures in Cubicle and you'll catch a cartoon cameo from Kaylin Heffernan, lead singer of hip-hop act Wheelchair Sports Camp.
Location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy. Got a prison tag under my arm, got a high credit score and a car so long. Hope you know that my aim is true, just another spectacle of struggle. Love in post-America, we're
the box. Don't let me out of 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 the box.
That was Holophrase with Cubicle. Creepers and two-tone style abounds with a video from bilingual next wave ska act Roca Hueca, which we're about to see. In what the band calls a love letter to ska from Denver, Skank It sets scenes across the city in venues like the Larimer Lounge and Three Kings Tavern in this live-action clip. Following Roca Hueca, it's Bolognium, one of the more prolific acts when it comes to music video production. Happy Go Lucky Me is one of 12 videos for each song off of its 2016 self-titled album, and it sounds and feels a lot like a Denver version of Devo. Tapping into the weirdo outsider out scene that has permeated the city's underground for decades, Bolognium makes a lot out of a little cardboard and some black marker animation. Get ready to skank it with Roca Hueca and then keep the dance floor going with Bolognium.
La banda comienza a tocar canciones de Escarera, los Inspector y de Hellcat. Energy is racing up. I see you sitting at the bar. Why don't you finish your drink?
done.
Whatever happened to predictability? Whatever happened to my hopes and dreams? Whatever happened to shooting the breeze? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah, say no, say what? Huh? Whatever happened to feeling okay? Whatever happened to getting your way? Whatever happened to the sunny day? Whatever happened to Dave Coulier? Whatever happened to chivalry? Whatever happened to Chuck E. Cheese? Whatever happened to Jinko Cheese? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah, say no, say what? Huh? Yeah. Hear what I say. Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Whatever happened to etiquette? Whatever happened to feeling regrets? Whatever happened to the internet? Whatever happened to, I forget. Whatever happened to having fun? Whatever happened to my chewing gum? Whatever happened to Parmesan? Whatever happened to Vicky Lawson? Whatever happened to Velcro shoes? Whatever happened to the king of the Jews? Whatever happened to the way it used to be? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say no, say no, say what? Yeah, hear what I say. Whatever happened to
That was Balonium with Happy Go Lucky Me. You can purchase Balonium's self-titled record at the duo's Bandcamp and then wander over to the Balonium YouTube channel and find 11 more videos to complete the bizarro picture. I'm Bree Davies, and this has been another edition of Sounds on 29th, coming to you through the beauty of public television right here on CPT 12. If you like what you saw and heard from all of the Colorado gems we featured on this episode, be sure to buy their music and check concert listings for live shows. Support your local bands and keep Denver weird, won't you?
Never go to a second location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy. Got a prison set under my arm, got a high credit score, and a car so long. Hope you know that my aim is true, just another spectacle of struggle.
We're television generation.
And you're watching Sounds on 29.
So much confusion. They took my home. They burned my future. Just leave me alone. You make me future. You make me stone. You got me stupid. You got me. Tunnel vision, a one-man show. My expectation, a pity love. Yeah. You make me future. You make me stone. You get me stupid. You get me.
Thank you. We are television generation.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Miles, a musician here in Denver, Colorado, and we are Denver.
Fuck, are you serious, man? Damn! Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be alright.
Out of town, you don't belong here. Skin gives away what you'll do. Justified inside this fear. Never trusted anyone like you. Looking at me with all that venom, you've already buried me. I might as well just play the villain. Then maybe you'll hurt like me, like me. Ooh, somebody set us free, set us free. Ooh. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line, the firing line. The power lies in this suit of blue, where I can make you feel my pain. You took from me, now I take from you. Hope I never see you again. You can't see that I'm just trying to save my family and provide for them. Every day my soul is crying for you and the world to see past my skin. Ooh, somebody set us free, set us free. Ooh. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line, the firing line. When this world fades away and we're seen for who we are, we'll all be asking how we fell this far. Take us away.
Take us away. You know nothing about me, but there's still something about me that don't seem right. Self-esteem crumbles and slums all around me, but there's no way you know what I've lost. I don't know about your rough week or why you're a ticking time bomb or how I wish I could run free. What I do know, we live in the same world, we breathe in the same air. Both being so naive, just thinking that they care. The feeling is despair. Movies used to be black and white, or the broadcast of a speech. Technology gave us color, but now that's all we see.
Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line.
everyone, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know about the General Fund. So if you've been watching this whole stream and you're like, oh, I'd like to support all the artists, the General Fund is a way to do so. What it is a donation that you can make that gets split up evenly to all of the artists that we've aired. So we don't take any cut of that, 100% of it gets split up. So if you have a couple extra bucks lying around, you feel like throwing it at the channel, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, and please continue to enjoy.
They say home is wherever you are, that's true. But I'm still 1,000 miles away from you. Highways and byways, the wheels keep turning. The radio loud, the smiles, the grinning, but I'm yearning for home. A hotel room, I left a poem on the stationery, left some towels on the floor. I'm packing up my bags and my guitar to carry, and I'm headed out the door. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Great American meditation. 2 hands on the wheels, 2 eyes on the road. Truck stops, sunsets, and filling stations. It's what you see when you're always on the go. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. They're the city lights of Denver, up over yonder. Lord, I'm headed for the hills. And if distance never ever made my heart grow fonder, you know I would just stay still. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home.
What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, you are watching the We Are Denver Network. What's the We Are Denver Network, you ask? Well, it's a collection of some of the dopest artists and creatives here in our city.
trying to hold us down, but you didn't see me. And I gave my heart, I prayed, I forgave, and you just ain't for me. And I'm not what you want, I'm not what you need. Ooh. Or it wouldn't have been okay for you to walk away. It was your choice to leave. Baby, why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. How can you leave me and expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I gave 100%, all of my friends, all of my time. Yeah, now you call me, tell me you miss me, can't live without me. What makes it different this time? Ooh, and I'm not trying to hurt you back. I loved you more than that. I'm just trying to heal. Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I wish I could get it out, 'cause my feelings were real. Baby, why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. How can you leave me and expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I love you, I'm always gonna love you. Yeah, you're still my friend. I love you, I'm always gonna love you, but from a distance. Yeah, I love you, I'm always gonna love you. Yeah, you're still my friend. And I love you, I'm always gonna love you, always gonna love you. Why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. Oh, no. How can you leave me? How can you expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I can trust you're there. I can't trust you're there. Oh, trust you're there.
Tape made this. Damn, that's lit.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan Fu, and we are Denver.
So there I was, really feeling a little buzz. Started kicking it with the drums like, come on, give me some. I don't wanna twiddle thumbs, I could think of something better to do. Like whatever, whenever with you. See, I don't mess with Rudy Poos, cause you could lose when you must choose. Or end up on the news, or end up with the moody blues. But you seem a little better, so wanna know, do you wanna shake your tail feathers? She said no, sorry. Said what, for the bad dance? She laughed and said not a chance. Alright, well that's that. School little Miss Bugaboo, do what what you wanna do. I'ma find someone who do wanna cut a rug or two, maybe bust a move and let loose. As for you, I feel sorry, I do, cause your chance is passing and this man is passion. And I'm sorry for the bad dancing. Sorry for the bad dancing. I'm 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 sorry for the bad dancing.
Apologies.
Apology accepted is nothing less than expected from an X2 before the skeptics. And it reflects in the way that I move. Trying to tap dance in SOS is less than improved. They're not impressed by the boots that I used to scoop. More or less to digress when I express my grooves. And I'm like, sorry, didn't mean to dance bad. Manifested what I felt, it fell along the wrong dance path. I couldn't follow number steps no more. So I explored beyond the moonwalk, locking down the tour. Dropping now for more with futuristic robot movement. Tootsie rolling on these cats without an act or something soothing like a slide. Slippity slide, modified the Macarena, making a march to the rhyme. And I've been lost in the times of waltzing and wine. This dancing is fine, you rock your moves, babe, and all bust mine. And I'm like, sorry for the bad dancing. I'm 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 sorry for the bad dancing.
Hey, pretty little thing, why don't you come over my way? Let me punch a dance in your whole card. I mean, to punch a hole in the dance card. What do you say?
Running man to the cabbage patch to bring you back, sweating on the dance floor, and I'm kinda sorry for that, for stepping on your toes, dosey dope. Body rocking, I'm popping and up rocking till the dawn, until the deal is closed. Maybe take a shot and coast, maybe cop a feeling ghost, doing the robot to impress the girls to rock they whole world, yo. It's like whatever with you, shit, like you got something else better to do. Two-stepping, tail feather shaking, making it bump, but you just staring at me, laughing like whatever you dumb. I bust a foxtrot to hip hop to get props. You must have not got the memo how we getting down. I'm 1-2 checker. Let me catch my breath, man. Sorry for the bad exchange. Trying to get your name, Dana Dane. No need to explain me. Here comes the hot step, a chang, please.
Sorry for the bad dancing. I'm 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 sorry for the bad dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. We may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing.
The students we see could be those of any large urban center, for what we witness has taken place all across the United States.
Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. Abajo con Donald Trump, abajo, abajo, arriba con la familia, arriba, arriba, abajo el capitalismo, abajo, abajo, arriba los zapatistas, arriba, arriba, que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca México. Abajo la policía, abajo, abajo, arriba con la semilla, arriba, arriba, abajo con toda la migra, abajo, abajo, arriba con mi abuelita, arriba, arriba, abajo con el racismo, abajo, abajo, arriba los campesinos, arriba, arriba, abajo con las paredes, abajo, abajo, arriba con las mujeres, arriba, arriba, que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción, que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca México. Yo soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. No soy mojado, yo soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca México. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca México.
So, the point of this network is to actually help artists like myself and many others in our community continue to get paid for creating their art and sharing it with the world. In times like this, it takes community to come together and help one another however we can. So, pay attention to the bottom of your screen for the artist's handle and pay information. If they're doing something that you're feeling or vibing with, then feel free to go ahead and drop them a donation, because even a few bucks from a dozen people can really go a long way.
feeling hella old and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that skirt. The times got me feeling hella old and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt like nothing, I'm trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that shit, yeah.
They once called me the Prince Ali, the King of Thieves. That seemed like a beat. Young Deal, Young Grey, smoking on the tree. Try to come like a one, yeah, call me Keanu Reeves. And I let it breathe, yeah, Beatles, let it be. Shadows in my life, now I go pretty Young Marie. Trying to stir it up with a 3, Stephen Curry. I'm trying to fill my cup, what's Gucci, what's up? Yes, I'm like that Prince Fresh, don't know how to invest my time. Keeps on slipping my time, it keeps on slipping. But my life is not fiction, I got my new addiction. Rhymes, call me superstitious, I have a new prediction. This place is the Matrix, yeah, I'm running A6, parallel adjacent. Bitches be so basic, visionary lace shit, calling me the one, you can't taste this. Get out my face, then, bitch.
Trying to go this blind, I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that skirt. The time's got me feeling hella old, and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt like nothing, trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that shit. That shit.
I'm trying to get something sweet, I'm feeling hungry, gotta eat, I'll try to drift away the east side. I'm doing fine, I'm trying to get something sweet, I'm feeling hungry, gotta eat, I'll try to drift away the east side. And then I float down to the west side. Yeah, I conversate with my peeps and I try to get that shit and I'm trying to eat, no, I try to relate, I never debate. I try to elevate from the hate though. I know your girl is on my dick. Yeah, I know your girl is on my dick. But brother, don't try to fight because I will put out your light with my right hook. Yeah, you're feeling shook.
I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blind, I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that skirt. The time's got me feeling hella old, and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt like nothing, trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that shit, yeah.
That's my life right there. Day in life of the orchestrator. Young Dean, Young Willie, Young B.
Hey everyone, thank you for watching. Just a heads up that we are still looking for submissions, so if you're somebody that feels like you didn't make the April 1st deadline, don't worry about it. We're doing our best to build a Rolodex of thousands of awesome local artists, so please still submit. You can watch this stream and submit at www.wearedenver.org.
This. I got high and thought about my existence. We are not born to be complacent. No. Said we are born to glow. Yeah. I think about my place on earth. Yeah. My line of kings and queens. We are not born die for gold, but to live for better things, yeah. And I know that we were made to be yourself and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate it, and we will be great. Oh, I think about this change in time, yeah. I think about it all, yeah. I know my responsibility, yeah. I know I can't stand tall, yeah. Diamonds, they don't impress me no more. And I want to build my life a real worth. I wanna be free, and I wanna dream. Wanna have this time here on this earth, yeah. And I know that we were made to be special, yeah. And I know that we were made, oh. Look at yourself and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate it, and we will be great, oh. And I know that we were made to be special, yeah. And I know that we were made, oh. Look at yourself and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate it, and we will be great, be great.
You drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
You are not something that comes into this world on probation and doesn't really belong, but that you are something not that comes into the world, but comes out of it. In the same way as a flower comes out of a plant, or a fruit comes out of a tree. That you are an expression, you as a human being are a symptom of nature.
Let me recollect my thoughts, pick them out the sky like little raindrops that froze in my mind. Trying to fly free, nowhere to be, cheeky bubbles floating happily in the breeze. My imagination be popping at the seams, rib cage ripping open when I wake up in my dreams. Jeez Louise, after a while you get jaded, faded or hated, underfed and disease stricken. Nobody's got direction ungiven, brains be sizzling. How New Delhi is, telephone lines got me feeling all type of shit. Chemtrails, concrete, disconnect entirely, raping the earth for a little bit of money, but we keep on desperately clinging on to this story of what it should be. See, society's shady, but society made me. Nothing's enough for these privileged zombies, eating up magazines, sipping on antifreeze, comfortable and living the American dream.
And it's almost kind of funny cause we're all affected. And although it's hectic, we're spinning on a speck in some infinite context.
The real you is the world itself, everything that there is, expressing itself as this particular organism here and now.
Cookie cutter citizen, head looking kind of hollow. Never taught how to think, just how to blindly follow. Wake up, there's been a mistake. Oh, for Pete's sake, nobody's out to get you. So quit the effing okay, man, and realize the truth that you are the only one who's holding you back. Don't act like the world got you under attack. Boo-hoo, why you been so blue? It's you. Next, if you change your story, you could live in glory. You were made to be wondrous, fly like an eagle, chill in the blissed out layers of your ego, the self. Peace, goddess, bless everybody who's embracing the process. I know that this progress inevitable, honestly, never has been a contest to me. I hope we all make it, cause I am you when you want me, so come on in. Slip off your insecurities, can I get you a cup of tea or something? You seem pretty familiar to me. We're just waves up on sea, rippling eternally. Love is the secret, set yourself free.
And you can get involved in this, and you can get anxious, and you can get all your hair raised, and just terrifying. But it's a joke, right down to its funny heart. And when you wake up, and you find out that there never was anything in the dark side to be afraid of, nothing is left but to laugh. And so always the question about this view of the universe is, are you hooked on it or aren't you? Are you doing it with delight or is it a drag? Are you surviving? See, are you going on living every day because you feel bound to, or you're too afraid to die? Or are you living every day because you really will to?
So, right now, you are actually watching the music segment of We Are Denver, which is featuring some amazing, talented musicians, singers, producers, DJs from Denver, Colorado. And it is a pleasure to be able to sit here and talk to you guys a little bit about the scene, being that I've been part of it for some time now. I am a writer, producer, singer, and performer here from Denver, Colorado. I've been a part of the scene for almost a full decade now, as far as, you know, performing however I can. I started with the Black Actors Guild, doing some vocal looping, and from there I've been able to perform many stages all across the country, especially some good ones here. I've played everywhere from Larimer Lounge to Red Rocks, and you know, it's been a very exciting journey. It all started here in Denver though. I wouldn't have been able to get to any of those places if it wasn't for the fact that I was supported by the community, and that's something that I am extremely grateful for. And I think that even though right now artists like myself, we can't go out and play these stages, what we can do is get together and play these online stages in our own living rooms, basically, you know? And all it takes is just a little support from the people that are viewing this, like you guys, to continue to help make this happen.
Hey, hey, oh, oh, ooh, hey, 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 hey. Planet in the earth, rain down on me. Open your heart, let your third eye see. Do you remember your dreams? Are they as real as they seem? Do you remember your dreams?
Early this morning, woke up holding my head, hearing my heartbeat all night long. Shades of this motel
keeping me in bed. Reading the news, just trying to stay strong. I need to just get up, take a deep breath, keep it together, cause it's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away, it's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I used to feel sad, now I'm satisfied. I'd fall to pieces, now it's peace of mind. The words of my mother speak the truth. She always said, son, you'll make it through. I need to just get up, take a deep breath, keep it together, cause it's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away, it's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I won't ever let it go. I won't let it get away. I won't ever let it go. I won't ever let it go. I won't let it get away. I won't ever let it go. It's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a beautiful day.
Every tree is an angel. Every root has a friend. Every cloud is a reminder
This is what it is, okay? I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my face.
Hot beats and cold lyrics to weather the storm. Way down on peasants and more. I made the force come bring shine to your core, and confidence can be your weapons and source. Lust for the rooks, so for the pros. You think you the whiz? Ease down the road. Do you, but why you have to rehearse? Of course you want to be me, but you never cite your source. Okay, I one step from be irrelevant. Married to the game, color celibate. Celebrate the break I did when I writing assertive, aggressive, but maybe you stressing. We shuffle our hearts, locking up, pick it up. Right into the shuffles of the music, keep it up. We are the kings and queens being shuffled up and dealt with at one point, but damn it, this really kinda sucks. And I finally end up with a good hand. Imagine your world with the full house, being royal, flush up your system, resisting the wisdom and claiming you taking the kingdom. But I think you got the hater symptoms so serious that I can touch it, but I can time it with experience. Man, you delirious. I can help you get rid of your ego if you really need assistance. So please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah. Please get the fuck out my face. 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 What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Cap 6 and we really kill the scene. Fiends to the hoods, we're like trees to the woods. I bought like the cuz dog, I wish a nigga would. Nigga, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't shit, then nigga, you an out of it. Even be a double nigga, this that makes a positive. You be you, me be me, and clearly we are opposites. Haters, get them out of here, got it. Or you can get with it or just play along, cause I'm not the one here to dumb my songs, cause you just look phony according to my book. I see what you are, imagine, but that's a, I'm the only nigga that can make math cool. I don't take glories, leaving you worries. You can stop the moment, don't give you my story. So please get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. I mean it, so baby, just cool it. I might dap in the pussy, just goof it. To me, you are losing. I know it's confusing. I wonder why you think you're so amusing. Huh? And I can register, since I'm your competitor. You can be the carrier, I can be the barrier. I spit doesn't mean that I get into character. Please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah. Please get the fuck out my face. 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 Yeah. Please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Nigga, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't shit, then nigga, you an out of it. Even be a double nigga, this that makes a positive. You be you, me be me, and clearly we are opposites.
See, the thing is, I know it's easy, still I try too hard, baby. Having a tendency to get hung up on the little things, well, honey, as opposed to seeing the bigger picture. And she said, don't be so shy, don't be so shy, don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself, just be yourself, be yourself. And we'll be feeling through emotion like a roller coaster, baby. Trying to figure out which one of them is the truth, hey. But we will know no better feeling. You can't know no better feeling. She said, don't be so shy, don't be so shy, don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself, just be yourself, be yourself. I've been thinking about the things that we're going through, but lately, baby, you've been on my mind. Alright, so sing that song and dance that dance, and go ahead and make that romance. If that's what you came for, have a good time. Do it right, baby. Come on now. You walk, and sing your song. It was always there all along. So do what you came for and shine. Yeah. Don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself, just to be yourself, be yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just live in love, just live in love, just live in love, live in
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver here. Just wanted to say thank you so much for watching this stream. If you've made it all the way through or you happen to be tuning in now, I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that have made this possible. Quinn, Franzo, Pardis, my beautiful wife and child, all the human beings that came together to make this thing happen. I'm really, really grateful. And this is just one of 3 segments today. This is the Denver Music Stream. Up next, you have the Variety Hour and then the Headroom Session Studio. So a big thanks to all the people that put those together. And these are just 3 of 8 streams we plan on having. So Please help us to spread the word, to find sponsors, to get eyeballs on this, and maybe to continue getting great submissions so we can show off how awesome Denver is. Thank you guys so much, and continue to enjoy.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. This network was created by and for local artists as a way to connect with you, our neighbors, our friends, our family, and our comrades. The artists you see here, much like you, are working hard to make it through these uncertain times. Self-isolation can feel, well, isolating, but the good news is we have each other. Art is a powerful connector, and we are excited to be the conduit between our artists and the greater Denver community. By watching and listening, buying music, and donating if you are able, you are creating a powerful connection between you and the artists living and working in Denver and beyond. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Hi everyone, my name is Christina Pitaluga and I'm the Director of Creative Content with the Black Actors Guild. I'm also a multimedia artist, actress, director, writer, producer, and a theater teacher. And we are Denver.
collection of theater, dance, film, visual art, whatever you can think about it, falls under this category. The reason I love this section so much, being an actor myself, is I love the art of storytelling. And I think so many artists tell their story in completely different ways across their mediums and platforms, and I just love to see it come to life. So thank you again for supporting Denver, and if you like what you see, share it right here on the link below. Peace.
Zoombro is not a lifestyle, it's a life choice. As I prepare to show you the true meaning of what I created, I want you to create yourself. Dude. Raise him from the dead. Put him in the coffin. New Balance. And we're so neglected in this country. It's because we have disconnected from this feminine timeline. You see the chakras lining up, this feminine timeline. We've separated from that. Therefore, we're bricks. What did Bruce Lee say? He said, be like Walter. What did Wesley Snipes say in Blade? Like, I don't really remember, but that movie was fucking dope, dude. Like, growing up, I was an army brat, so I've been all over the world with my fam bam, and just, it's so beautiful because when I found myself at this like point of football or ballet. But did you know that wide receivers use ballet to fucking do jumps and to catch balls better, dude? Like, fucking amazing, dude. I'm not really good with words, even though I like to talk a lot, dude. Like, but fucking, when you're out there, like, Boco, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're hungover. You're riding that fucking RTD up, you know? You just fucking partied on the hill, you know? You're going back to your dorms, you know? You need more than just fucking chia seeds and a freaking Chiba Hut sandwich, dude. You need Zoombro!
Be our best! Here's the deal. I used to look like this. Now I look like this. You know why? Because of Zoombro. I learned to intertwine my feminine and masculine energy. Now, I went from a frog to a prince. And I don't even have to kiss a random woman.
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm 3 times divorced, I have 12 children, and I stopped paying my child support so I could do Zoombro. Now I do Zoombro and pay my child support. I still don't have a healthy relationship with my family though.
What? Oh no, I'm just here for the chicks, man. What? This isn't yoga?
Zoombro! Zoombro! Pajano!
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. If you're just tuning in, my name is Christina Pitaluga, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. It's a collection of the dopest local artists and creatives in the city. The point of this network is to help artists get paid. So keep an eye out for the artist's handle and pay information at the bottom of your screen. If you like what they're about, send them some money. Even a few bucks from a dozen people helps a lot. Remember, while we're all hanging out in quarantine, we're consuming art. So give back to these amazing creators and continue to enjoy We Are Denver Network.
Turn the volume up a little bit. I don't know, let's see. Try both ways, see what the...
Hold my tongue and I'll take yours. If I'd have your love, would the Mona Lisa be sinking beside me? So lay me down and rest your head. If I'd have your choice, would the Mona Lisa be sinking beside me? But I can't wait. Lay your doubts and keep my head. If I would have your leg, would the Mona Lisa be singing beside me? I should have seen my fingers sleeping in. Tell me, should I make a move? Darling, should I break the skin? Da 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 da, you got down, but for now.
Who are we in the emptiness of a painful emergence? Are we willing to witness ourselves in our madness, in our resilience, in the goo of a collective chrysalis? May we hear, see, and feel the depths of ourselves in this isolation of a serene quarantine. Are we the anger, the grief, the fear, the scarcity? Are we the joy, the gratitude, the love, the faith? We may feel all of it and none of it simultaneously, but what we really are is the presence, the awareness, the wise watcher within. May we be heard, seen, and felt even from a distance, while in a serene quarantine.
Up next on Absolute Vibe TV, Crown Fashion Show.
It's like a good old, like,
Good evening, and welcome to the Absolute Vibe Crown Fashion Show. My name is Akiela I, your host, and today, or this evening, we have a fabulous show planned for you. We have the elite models of the universe, so don't you touch that dial, because in 2 seconds, we are going to hear from our models.
My name is Rashad Belafonte from House Belafonte. Ferocious, iconic.
Yeah,
that's me.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you want to go ahead and get to your performance?
Is it still rolling?
And hi, I'm Melissa Ivy, aka MC Ivy, the musical doula.
My head's one head.
I am the change that we don't see in
yeah,
the
no,
world.
the eyeliner's
Oh, she's Lux. Royalty.
My name is Ishel, and I am the biggest queen because I give my whole heart into everything that I do. And
yes, honey.
just bear it all. It's right here.
You gonna make me start crying.
Ladies and gentlemen, queens and queens, please welcome our elite models of the universe to the stage.
I absolutely love all the models. It's such a tough decision to make. But I think, I don't know, I'm gonna have to go with all of them. all of them. Thank you to all of our sponsors and all of our supporters. And just a reminder to be unique, be equal, be royal.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Franzo. I'm an actor, writer, producer here in Denver, Colorado, and we are Denver.
Coochie, 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 coo. I've got a plan for what I'm gonna do to you. So hot, you're gonna steam and scream and vibrate like a string. Kiss your fever little brow, pinch your cheeks till you say ow, and I can hardly wait to show you how we go. Who won't care if you come to me tired and overworked? I won't care. No, who knows I can't beat a beat what you can get from me.
replacement. I am a main offender.
It's nice you're by the pool.
Everyone
feels so out of place.
has a right
Fit in, maybe.
to contribute.
But make a sudden movement. It's nice you're by the pool.
Everyone
Feels so out of place.
has a right
Fit in, maybe.
to contribute.
But make a sudden movement. It's nice you're by the pool.
Everyone
Sipping cocktails.
has a right
Little tiny umbrellas.
to contribute.
Not these fine people.
It's too far away.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Done something new for this fight. Out of Rossi with an alligator. Out of Tulsa with a whale. Out of handcuffed lightning, throw Underfield. Bad.
Well, does it sound like I'm quiet to you? As loud as I'm hollering, you call me quiet? And I'll whoop any man in the world. And I want everybody out there on TV to know it.
That I was the greatest of all time.
And the lightning struck electric like his jab. Boxing glove raised up like an antenna to God, while the heavens flashed victorious behind him. Muhammad Ali was Messiah with trash talk for scripture, walk on the canvas like water, then fight the breeze backwards so fast, he even left the sky breathless, like the ladies who said there's got to be more rhythm, where that shuffle coming from. How a man so pretty ducking punches for a living. How a Negro go jogging, leaving footprints in history. How he put his opponents on the ropes and I'd end up hanging from him. How he butterfly flow cross that Mason-Dixon line. Maybe he Shango of the Yoruba, god of lightning and war. Maybe he slave revolt on candid camera shoe. Cassius is Muhammad now. Like a slave name didn't already sound like money. Like beating white boys ain't enough, you gotta out talk him too. Make him wish a Negro was still a quiet thing, to be seen and never heard, like them bodies that swing. But when he say he pretty, seem like black folk cheekbones get higher, and his knockouts sound different, like the popping of chains. Watch the company you keep, God of Thunder. Yo, jab is fast, but them bullets striking Malcolm was quicker. How you know they weren't aiming for your crown to mischief. How Sam Cooke is in a coffin, but you Thriller Manila. Don't you backtalk your draft card and expect to keep your title? They say, we've been growing Negroes like you since y'all came with price tags. But they didn't know that your words would get so big they put a war in check. Left Hook knocked they helicopters right out the sky. Should've known Superman ain't from Krypton, they from cotton fields and sun. Well, hands so fast they conquer Earth without raising a gun. And when the world scream his name, you better listen. Cause George Foreman's on his back, Sonny Liston's posterized. Joe Frazier got him once, next time got caught slipping. When the lightning grows the flesh of a black man. When the sky calls a downtrodden people to their feet. When their backbone raised up like an antenna to God. When the lynch mob backs down at the glint of his teeth. You are in the presence of the greatest. Ali, Shango, god of war, back to set his people free. Walk around like thunder with baby-faced cheeks while I say rumble, young man, rumble. Because it ain't about a perfect record. It's to bounce back in your backbone. Know how to wrap up defeat. You got a tennis shoe soul. Turn oppression to a weapon. Your pain into movement. Like when Ali threw Jim Crow in a blender. Made a strange fruit smoothie. Just to spit out a jab, rapid fire like a Uzi and lace leather. Cause we could swallow a loss and make victory taste better. And all the people heard was the rumble. Even when Parkinson's took your rhythm, you shuffle. When them tremors shook your hands, like your hands shook up the world. Nerves short-circuiting the man-made of lightning. I can still see Chungo crackling in your eyes, sticking it out to them championship rounds of life. And when my back's against the ropes to find something to live for, when victory looked like leaving this world by some other means to me, then I get a visit from the greatest, Ali. And how his jab once abridged to my own father. How in silence took our words. We had boxing in common. Lace gloves and quality time. Black men finding their spine. Cause a fight is how you go to war and make it back alive. And when Ali sloughed his body off like a robe at ringside, when his electric returned to the wind, I hear him dancing in the thunderstorm across the canvas of the sky. And I think, rumble, young man. Rumble.
Oh, hi there. My name is Christina Pitaluga, and you're watching the Variety segment. This is a collection of dancers, actors, comedians, crafters, and artists alike. This is one of my favorite segments because I myself am a multimedia artist, which means I'm constantly using different platforms of art to express myself. I've been a part of the art scene since I was 14, and I'm 22 now, going on 23. I've been in the art scenes of both New York and Colorado, and I plan on staying in them for life. Art Kids for Life, thank you so much for supporting Denver, and please share this feed on social media. And continue to enjoy We Are Denver Network. Thank you.
Put your hands together, Mr. Sammy.
Hey, where's Jane at? Jane, check me out. Is that doing anything? That's your mom, right? No, I'm just kidding. Guys, I know what you're thinking. Oh, is that a ethnic version of Ross on the stage? It's like that episode where Ross got too tan. That's basically what What do you think? It's going to be hard to be funny in a jacket that nice. I'm going to try, though. We're going to do it. Vince was saying that I'm visiting from Denver, and it's true. I like where I live in Denver, but one of my neighbors has like a really, really big American flag. Like a huge American flag on his house. And I feel like if you have a really big American flag, like a huge one, it's kind of like having a regular-sized Confederate flag. Am I wrong? I know where we're at. Why do you need to put that flag up there? I didn't forget we're in America. I feel like what he thinks he's saying, hey, I'm American. But when I see it, I think, hey, this guy has a gun. And it's cool being in Denver. I'm originally from New York. I'm originally from Queens. And it's cool being in Denver. What's up? What's up? And it's different being in Denver because I rode the train there on the subway, and the homeless guys don't even jerk off on it. What? The upholstery seats, they have upholstery seats. Okay? Let's start with that. And they're comfortable. They're so comfortable that I was looking at the homeless guy, I was like, yo, if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Someone should do it. And I struggled when I was growing up in Queens. I remember we moved into our first apartment across from the projects, and I looked at we didn't have any food or furniture, and I was like 6 years old, and I looked at my mom, I was like, yo, Mom, are we poor? And my mom, she looked at me, she's like, honey, we're rich in love. And I was like, we're fucking poor. I know now for sure. And I even just met my biological father. It was a little bit weird. I met him, we went out to lunch, and after lunch he gave me like a handshake and he put some money in my palm. And I took the money and put it in my back pocket. And this is my first time meeting my father. So as soon as I get back to the house, I call my boy, I'm like, yo, D, like, yo, when you hang out with your dad, like how much does he usually tip you? So I struggled growing up in Queens, but now that I'm living in Denver, yo, my life has changed dramatically. I've made it in life. You want to know how I know I made it? Can I tell you? Tell us. I got a silver refrigerator. Do you see that? That's correct. You know what I'm talking about. You know, some of you guys acting like you're not impressed. Like you don't know the levels of refrigerators. Look, bottom level refrigerator, tapioca. If you got a tapioca refrigerator, you also have problems and a bus pass, probably. Next level up, white refrigerator. You. I smelt it on you. That's not what this is about. This is about the next level up, okay? The silver refrigerator, that's what I got. I got the ice shit? Yes. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know? Yo, I got crushed ice. Say what else? What else? I got cubed ice. Don't stop. Don't stop. I got water. Yes, I got water. Guys, that's all my time. Thank you so much. I'm serious. I thought I was at a rap concert right there. You got a job, motherfucker. That's what you got. Make some noise for Sammy and Answer, y'all.
I will return, soft and open, petals peeling backwards, my chest a cavern for you to rest in. When you've forgotten that you were written in the stars long before your earthly body exploded into existence.
Seattle smells like my own sweat pearls mixed with the strange tobacco incense taste of old lovers, like damp wool and pine and wet blossoms, like salmon and fresh coffee, cardamom cream spilt on my skin to make me ultra ambiguous, a dark-haired, yellow, brownish, anything, Persian, no, Filipino, who knows? The first place I learned how some white men can love without loving, to exotify the impurity of your genes. I've never been with someone so brown, they say to the light-skinned girl whose own community barely recognizes one of their own, unless it's the crux of summer when all of her flesh lets out its melanin madness. Or, wow, your people have the best booties. To the mixed chick who always felt her culo was a little peach in the land of Latin asses, busting out of Lycra like a Lululemon stay-at-home mama. But yeah, my curves could be a hot commodity for your own pasty ass. Why not? Or, you Latin girls are so fiery, yeah? Like carapa serrano and wipe the juices on your balls till you grita, like that spicy? Like the machismo has melted us for generations, so now we're alive and healing our grandma's wounds with curanderisma and red lipstick? Like that spicy?
If you are just tuning in, you are watching the We Are Denver Network. It is a collective of some of the dopest artists and creatives from right here in our city. Now, the whole point of this network is to help artists get paid. Now, the easy way to do so is pay attention to the artist handle and payment information at the bottom of your screen. And once an ad comes across that you are totally in love with, show your appreciation right there and send them a few bucks. Couple dozen people doing that, it adds up. Now, let's remember that over this time of quarantine, we're also consuming art. So let's show some appreciation to some of these lovely artists we have in our city. Hit that button.
Please give it up for the very funny Hannah Joe!
Hello, you guys heard of Big Dick Energy? I realized the other day that I have big clit energy. Because I'm very sensitive. Very sensitive. And invisible to most men. So I've been dieting lately. My friend asked me why. I was like, oh, okay. I'll be honest. I want more people to want to have sex with me. And he was like, hey, Hannah, just for the record, I think that you are beautiful no matter what. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh my God, no, other people. Different people. No, I want more people to want to have sex with me. It's fine. It's one of my goals for the year or whatever. I read an article that said that if you keep your bed in the corner of the room so you can only get in from one side, that says to the universe that this bed is for one person. It said a bunch of other stuff about improving yourself. It sounded hard, so I moved my bed to the center of the wall. And I got a second nightstand. And within 1 week, I'll bring them home. The bedroom. And I see the new side of the bed where he's gonna get in that I had created for him, and I realized that that's where I started keeping my snacks. And women, we know the only thing more vulnerable than a lady's naked body is her Postmates history, okay? I'm just sitting on the edge of the bed, kicking a Taco Bell bag underneath, just like, don't look over there, the floor's lava, I'm quirky, it's fine. I'm just like, look into my eyes while you fuck me. But down here, I'm tucking Rice Krispie treat wrappers underneath my neck. I did my hand in scrambled eggs at some point, just like, oh, it's a new kind of herpes. It's fine. It's not going well. I get friend-zoned a lot, okay? You don't really hear about women getting friend-zoned, right? You hear about men getting friend-zoned. Because when men get friend-zoned, they get angry. They're like, I'm so mad, I'm gonna buy a gun. And so you hear about it. Women get friend-zoned, very different response, okay? It's sort of more just like, oh, very well then, Mr. Darcy. You've chosen a languid pace for our courtship. But I'm not one to be charged with impatience, so I'll be here waiting. Oh, you're getting engaged. That's great. It's true. I have trouble with dating. My sister, she is married. She has a baby. She just had a kid. She sends me pictures of it every 17 minutes. And what I'm trying to say is I've been getting a lot of unsolicited kid pics. Pretty much the same experience as like an unsolicited dick pic, right? It's just like, oh, thank you for the update. Yeah, he's getting so big. Do I want to hold him? Oh God, no. Like, you know, call me when he learns to talk. I am a feminist. You probably knew that because of the bangs. Do we have any feminists here tonight? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if any of you can relate to this. I hate getting called like a man-hating feminist. You know? Because I'm just someone who believes in gender equality and hates men. Just a man-hating person. No, I had a business idea the other day, okay? It's an app that would allow you to split the bill at a restaurant based on how statistically oppressed your demographic is. I call it check your privilege. You guys are so fun. I do have to get out of here. I like to leave on something a little bit more personal to me. My favorite quote of all time is from Picasso. He said that inspiration exists, but it has to find you working. The idea is like you never know exactly when the muse is going to strike, but you just want to be constantly sharpening your skills so that you're ready. And that's what I'm doing here tonight, right? Thank you. That's also why I tell my boyfriend that I'm about to come. No, like even if I'm really far from coming. Okay, some of you still don't get it. Do you know how long a man will eat you out if you just keep saying that you're about to come? Because it rhymes with Shree Schmowers, okay? And he'll give you that frantic tongue, too, that last 45 seconds tongue. Every guy in here is silent, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. They've been saving it from us. They've been saving it for the end so that we do all the work by carefully angling our pelvises. And then they come in at the 50-yard line. I don't know how many yards are in a football field, but they come in at the end. So you just keep saying it. You push him to his physical limits, and then you push beyond those limits. If he can speak without a lisp after oral, you're not challenging him enough.
now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. Get up now. Up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. Up now. Get up now. All of you get up now.
Hi, my name is Andy Tadaro, and I wrote this story about a week ago following my dog's passing. So I'm just going to read it since it has some timing words in it that would indicate that it was yesterday, but it was not. But really wanted to share this story in particular because I think it hits on a lot of things that I care about. So I might cry at some point during it, but it is very close to my heart. I killed Guido yesterday. We went to the clinic and we killed him. She killed him. Everyone wants to say something pretty like euthanized or put down, but I killed him. It's been a multi-month capitulation. Is it moral to choose or to ask someone else to kill your dog if you weren't capable of doing it yourself? And until yesterday, he didn't seem like he was going to suffer in a way that made me feel like I would personally need to put him out of his suffering. I still don't know how this kind of thinking only applies to dogs and not to humans. I still went to all my appointments in the morning, one to see where my IUD had gone, since I couldn't feel the strings anymore. The appointment was a complete waste of time. They just told me they couldn't feel the strings either, and that I need to make another appointment with a radiologist. Well, then I dropped off proofs for a magazine to the printer that I had designed, and then I went to a press event for Crush, which is a mural festival, and met Jonathan. And since we're accepted to do a mural together on the site of Crema, they had about 450 applications and accepted 70 locals. Then I went home, and Guido was crying, sitting in the wrong direction from the door, and still hadn't pooped from that morning. The day before, when we'd been outside, I had to help him get the coordination and strength to pee by squeezing his bladder, and he couldn't make a constant stream then. Yesterday was different. With Jonathan, I felt ashamed to do this in front of him. And Guido managed to finally poop, but not without a ton of effort. Early that morning, before all the errands, I'd called my mom and I'd asked her to do some research. In a way, she'd seemed more upset than me because her mother died 2 years and 2 days prior on July 4th, 2017. It felt emotionally complicated to lay Guido to rest at our childhood home in Aurora because I hadn't been speaking to my father since Christmas after my grandmother's death. He'd been physically and emotionally abusive for most of my life, and Guido somehow abated a lot of it. He'd get really upset when my father would yell. And somehow that was enough sometimes to keep him from flying all the way off the handle. Besides being my most loyal companion through thick and thin, Guido healed parts of our family. And he saved us from so many possible fights. He was a saint, really. Whew. Okay, I gotta... You can edit this part out there. On Grandma's death anniversary, those 3 days before, I performed Greek Mass for my mother in the alley behind my Denver apartment. I pretended to be a priest and lit a candle while she took the parts of the congregation. It says, "May your memory be eternal, sister, worthy of blessedness and everlasting memory." In Greek, Ionia, mnimi, memory eternal. And since it is tradition to kiss the icons, the saints in the Greek Orthodox Church, we kiss little Guido on the forehead. And it always made me angry that my mom would get her lipstick on him. And then later I would think that he was bleeding, but it was never the case. So yesterday I drove to Aurora after hearing that the process of cremation was to kill and then freeze and then transport and then burn. And then you would have to wait for a phone call the next week to go and pick up their ashes. And I couldn't stand the thought of my dog in a freezer, all mangled, tongue hanging out, likely in there with a bunch of other frozen dogs. It was just a gross idea. The vet will release the body to you if they're not a hazard, so that you can have them cremated yourself. I said I was digging a hole, but apparently that's legal to bury your dog anywhere. I fed him too many treats. Our last activity together, me drinking a beer and digging a 4-foot deep hole between 3 noble pines while Guido slept in his bed in the shade. Every once in a while, I would pet him with my dirty hands and feed him another treat. I was stoic during all of this part, felt like a rite of passage, a penance. I had sandals and no gloves, and I could feel the blisters forming. But it was for him, a ritual, a sacrifice for a sacrifice, something that my community in suburbia did nothing much of. I'm thankful for my mother and her strength in these moments as she sits in a lawn chair and she holds Guido intermittently, drinking a glass of rosé and crying even though I am asking her to try not to, not yet. She reflects on her life instead and her relationship to loss and to God. Even though I'm not religious, I like to hear people feel calmed by their delusions, just like I'm calmed in that moment to be digging a perfect hole equidistant between 3 pines and bloodying my hands because of it. My father comes to speak to me for the first time he has in almost 2 years. Well, you should dig the hole like a trench so you can use a pickaxe, or we won't be able to get through the clay. He leaves. For the grocery, he asks if I need anything. I say no, but thank you. I tell my mother that was his way of insinuating that I'd fail doing it my way, and that I'd need his help later, and that he could only help me if he could use the pickaxe because he felt really old. She disagrees. He comes back from the store about 45 minutes later, walks up and addresses my mother. Wow, did she do that all with just a shovel? Mom nods. He says, I really didn't think you'd be able to do that. And the thing is, I always knew I could, for Guido. We leave for the vet. I feed him 3 more treats in the car. He seems unaware of what's going on, even happy. Mom's blithering, the tech's treating her like a frail flower, that annoying, consoling voice and shoulder grasp. Strangers acting this way makes me so anxious. Guido throws up a full 3 treats into my hand. I'm annoyed because I thought this would happen. I knew it would happen. It's so undignified. But again, he doesn't seem to care. I get him a cup of water and I wipe his eyes. The tech's put in an IV. And then I notice that someone's drawn this beautiful pastoral scene with Guido's name and a heart on the other side of the door. The doctor says it's usually just a single heart, and that's what indicates that it's euthanasia, but that somebody must really love him. The first shot puts him into a comatose sleep. He's already dead weight, but he's breathing, and the second stops his heart. He takes 3 tiny fast breaths, and that's it. I'm holding warm, dead Guido in my arms, and I can't believe that it's real. I kiss him, and I close his eyes, and I wrap him in his blanket, and I walk to the car. And I'm thinking, I need to make the hole deeper because I don't want the coyotes to get him and drag him across the lawn in front of my mother. I place him back in his bed outside, but instead of laying out, he's all bundled, and I can't see his face. And so I make the hole deeper. It's literally perfect. And I gently pick up his floppy, warm body out of the bed, and I situate it in the bottom of the hole in a little furry round button. And my mother and I throw roses on him from a nearby bush and fill it in, making certain that it's all the way packed in. I'm still protecting him. I cover the top with rocks and juniper clippings and roses while I play Idris Muhammad's Could Heaven Be Like This, which starts, see music in your eyes and rainbows on your kiss. I was wearing rainbows that day. And when I was at the Crush murals, a little girl wearing rainbows came up and said hello to me. And the day before, I'd seen a double rainbow all the way in the sky. So later yesterday evening, I was outside, and I was just shocked at the sight of this weird halo around the street lamp. I asked my neighbor if he could see what I did, like a fireball with a rainbow around it. And he didn't think it looked like that. So I thought it maybe was something to do with crying all day, or the air moisture. But it was really amazingly beautiful. I went back into my apartment, and every light in my house had a rainbow halo around it. I was like absolutely stunned. I'm a real big skeptic. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I said, "Guido?" And they disappeared. And then I Googled shortly after this, and it says that it's a symptom of cataracts. So either I'm going blind, or I saw for a moment through Guido's eyes.
Let's go. You know it's baby new.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
She wanna with me, but I don't got the time. I just hopped off a private plane and went and hopped on 85. Go cut my chauffeur, cause I don't like to drive. Me and Suburbans back to back, and we gon' fill them up with vibes. Fill them with vibes, get in and ride. And no, a nigga blind, but I keep the stick and I'm fine. I ain't met a nigga lie. This fuck with me, say he did and he lied. We got so many vibes stuffed in the car. We can flip them whole sticks at a time. I made them whole say that nigga so fine. Girl, he got that you can feel in your spine. Yeah, that's what they say about baby. You know that them bitches don't play about baby. Baby should go run for president. Look what God did, took her time with me. Got a red and white like a peppermint. Put the hotel, take the vibes in. She gon' fuck me and fuck with my brethren. My brother know, having 3 hoes in the king side. I ain't finished yet, get another bitch. Got a ride and screaming hee haw. You made me proud, girl, you a cowgirl. Did a handstand, I'm like, wow, girl. Got me flipping her upside down. Bow, bow. Yeah, we going dumb, say she want. I'm looking like when, she looking like now. Some more came in, say they wanted 2. I tell my brother, jump out, I know. She wanna with me, but I don't got the time. Just hopped off a private plane and went and hopped on 85. Go cut my chauffeur, cause I don't like to drive. Me and Suburban back to back, and we gon' fill them up with vibes. She wanna on me, but I don't got the time. Just hopped off a private plane and went and hopped on 85. Go cut my chauffeur, cause I don't like to drive. Me and Suburban back to back, and we gon' fill them up with vibes. Let's get on the jet, come give me some nip. She ain't picking up, and her nigga's called. She gon' send him a text.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver here. Just wanted to say thank you so much for watching this stream. If you've made it all the way through or you happen to be tuning in now, I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that have made this possible. Quinn, Franzo, Pardis, my beautiful wife and child, all the human beings that came together to make this thing happen. I'm really, really grateful. And this is just one of 3 segments today. A big thanks to all the people that put those together. And these are just 3 of 8 streams we plan on having. So please help us to spread the word, to find sponsors, to get eyeballs on this, and maybe to continue getting great submissions so we can show off how awesome Denver is. Thank you guys so much, and continue to enjoy.
Amber Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network. Buy their music and merchandise and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
So this last song, the band Yo-Ya is not from here, but if you guys are here for a while, one of my favorite views in Denver is behind the Denver Nature and Science Museum. Just looking out on the city, and it's cool because you're reminded that you're on a globe. Like, you can literally see the sky and just everything like out above you and around you. So I wrote this song based on that view and on Colorado sunsets. Sun is setting, darling. It might get dark out there. You might feel cold breeze call you in October. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Waves of color paints are seen, and birds are dancing way up there, yeah. I'd be jealous of their freedom, but I like it with you down here. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon. Do 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 That was it.
Hello, and welcome to the Headroom Sessions studio, exclusively on the We Are Denver Network. My name is Elle Neff, and I'm the creative director of Headroom Sessions. Headroom Sessions is a monthly live recorded music series that takes place at the beautiful Recreate of Denver off Santa Fe Drive. Every month, we collaborate with photographers, videographers, writers, and more to help provide marketing materials for bands in order to help them get a career boost. In addition to that, we do live shows at local venues, and we host a television series called the Headroom Sessions Telecast on PBS Channel 12. We're so honored to be part of the We Are Denver Network, and show you some of our favorite sessions. So sit back, relax, remember to support your artists. You can also support us via Venmo at Headroom Sessions or PayPal headroomsessions@gmail.com. My name is Elle, this is my happy place, and we are Denver.
Ah, yes, so utterly perfect. The folks in my magic circle whom I associate with. Maddened kings and queens of hip-hop, poets galore, MCs of the late-night buzz, champion empiricists and cynical realists, Iranian Ovaisi Sufis and kind Salafi folk, mosques of forehead imprint, international vibes, from Yemen, Turkey, Indonesia, Saudi, Morocco, or drug dealer nothingsmen peddling the eternity button, bartenders and bud tenders, waitresses and restaurant owners, my people in cafes and beady faces and fedoras or patches and leather, hunkered down via roadmap to nowhere or anywhere, mountain Wookiees and hippies of the western slope, black cross anarchists, rock-throwing occupiers, battlefield humanitarian bravesters, gardeners of earth and gravity, bluegrass barefoot walkers of the moon, beatbox pharaohs and Moses of the spit game roses, boombox drifters slinking down alleyways, temple of Buddha mission, Nam-myoho Renge Kyo, neighbors of little hand waves and slam poets of hugs all around, herbologist queens of dreamy, fiery, spagyric love, medicine men of death body ayahuasca, hash-dabbing, couch-crashed yonder voyagers, old folks' homes where I park cars, hear old stories, tender, tender, tender souls, and feminist fist-raising community organizers of let's get it done, video people who do video stuff and kill radio stars, B-boys and B-girls breaking on sunshine with hopeful grins, young geniuses of the ever-minded that which is, nerds who know too much about Star Wars, nerds who know too much about cybernetics, nerds who overdose cyberpunk anime, nerds who don't know enough to be nerds but who are still nerds, metalheads shredding, finger-tapping like moonwalk, growers of the best ganja smoke in the Denver area, entrepreneurs of new thoughts equals new words, new worlds. Models of the shining sun in the skin, students and professors of universities, community colleges, med student homies of anatomical reconstructionism, legends, old poets from old nights long past, beatnik city remnants and early city hip-hoppers, jazz singers dazzle opera-scale dramatics, health guru mestizas and yogis, yoginis of modern stretch, African drummers sky vibe in the good jobless, historians and the people of history, legends surround me, all of my folk, models of runway fashion and glamour, glamour glow, soul pros and DJ get my head right, the night is a salute to these soldiers, mothers and single fathers, doormen and backstage is all exclusive, we're all in, the doors open to us, oh hipster and young professionals, oh my legendary street cipher MCs, oh to the endless variety taste of associates, oh how your souls are beautiful writing in me, thank you loves, thank you all around, cheers loves, thank you. Cool.
Spoke much louder than my heart. It's fear, fear of who could hold it, fear of who could hold it and squeeze the blood out of my home is where
if we got another chance that we could be together. We know that if we got another day that we could share forever. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever.
All right, enough love songs, sappy ass songs.
You are watching Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver Network. My name is Jose Guerrero, singer for Los Mocochetes, and I'm here in my happy place, staying healthy. We hope that you continue to support local artists by following their social media sites. And don't forget, We Are Denver.
We did the circumstance dance, and I tried to murder our chances. Oh, we did the circumstance dance, and I tried to murder our chances. Together, here you be amazed at all the time that went by with my mind couldn't decide if you were human or divine. I tried to lock you in a box and Santa Fe you were a fox. You escaped without much thought. You truly crashed on my plots. And though I tried to carry on, despite a web was so strong, holding on to the strings that redeemed our love song. And I'm guessing our time has arrived, and that's my departure from the ride. I've made decisions birthed and I in this flaw my pride resides. And baby, oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of its design and its creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. Oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of its design and its creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. 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 All my regrets, requests, rewind. Ba-bum, bum-bum. 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 We sat on top of the hill to worship the day, the focus the same. It happens to be on your arm, it has to be on its way, the picture remains. Our moments of watching it dawn, we noticed it big, the moon has projected its holiness. From silence you threw out a song, your timer was strong, it happens to be deep poetry. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it. And it always comes to you because you love to talk to it, and it always comes to you because you love to watch it, and it always comes to you because you love to watch it.
I call this poem Breakout. When I was 8 years old, all I could recall was all of my energy bouncing. Teachers were appalled before they'd applaud, never knew one day I'd move mountains. And the schools were funneled in, riddled in into our skin while other kids are always just clowning. I mean, look at this undertaught astronaut. Thought as an afterthought, now I'm an aftershock. Picked up this pot and cooked up some food for thought for loose cannons and workshops where the work gets hot, converting killer standards to kilowatts and watch the clocks like ticking bombs. Cause in here there ain't no second thoughts. Nah, just a train of thought that never stops. It's traveling the speed of knots. I wanted to figure out where pens hit fountains while lead cut heads and words were astounding. While some words whisper and some words were shouting. Truth is, I wish these teachers would stop throwing your case out because some kids really need to just break out. I wish these schools would get hip to the breakdown because some kids really need to just break out. The truth is, the baddest kid in the background is the baddest kid on the playground who needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, Joe. I mean, the truth of the matter is all these kids are splattering, not fitting inside of your cage now. I mean, sometimes the tide arises and conspires to compromise all of your space now. I mean, sometimes the mind is a steeplechase trying to catch a chase and hoping to stake down. But if the fire mixes with the wind and descends, who deny when it turns to a blaze now? And the wind turns to a fire, the fire turns to a chorus. The forest might just fall to the banks now. And if the forest becomes uproarious, rising to its glorious, who deny the sky that it takes down? And if that sky is just as vast with overcast and bleeding fast, where will you be when those clouds start to bleed out? I mean, sometimes they put us in assembly line, so many times our only choice is to just break out. Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Poem.
So when I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Just swallow me whole. When I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative, wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative, wild eyes see what they wanna see. A heart's race, an arm's pull. Whatever gets you to your goal. Take my pulse, just let me know if it's what you want. I'll let it go. Just swallow me whole. When I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative, wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative, wild eyes see what they wanna see. Distance makes the heart grow more imaginative, wild eyes see what they wanna see.
Thanks for checking out Headroom Session Studio. Please support them and all of the fantastic artists they showcase by sending a couple bucks to the payment information on your screen. Every bit helps. I'm Mandy Groves, this is My Happy Place, and we are Denver.
what you need. Tell me how it feels to believe in me, 'cause I don't have the confidence and you don't have the common sense to not trust me. And if you love me, well, that's just a weakness in my eyes. Just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice. 'Cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me how it is. Tell me how it's gonna be. Tell me all your fears. Please trust in me, 'cause I need ammunition. Something you keep giving, and I don't need permission. No, I don't need permission. 'Cause that's just a weakness in my eyes. Just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice. 'Cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me I ain't right. 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 Please tell me I ain't right. Whoa, whoa,
acquired a slight obsession to the rattling noises that would come from the metal knob, a sign someone was coming back from their short parish. I would place my palms to the cold wooden floorboards, acting like it was coincidence my playset was 3 feet away from the levered door, that my limbs were shaking. It was my little spark of joy, watching the door pry open from the outside, allowing the simplistic air to collide with the musky spiced oxygen entrapped with our walls. It was my get through the day reminder. Get through the day so you can watch the door. And I did this every day, every weekend, 2:30, and every weekday. It was my only routine, and relying your routine on others is only a fool's roulette. Because it isn't in your control anymore, and when things get out of your control, the cycle breaks. I remember the first day the door didn't open. The car ride that took place merely just hours before. I knew it wouldn't happen, but I still waited. It wasn't for days, weeks, months that my mind started resting in pages rather than the poorly painted door. It wasn't then my body stationed on a partially cushioned dinner chair. instead of the little nook between the living room and the outside escape. And I would just stare at the door once in a while. When it was time to leave, I would pray we could go another way, in fear my hands would get the better of me and dip each fingerprint into the rigid walls. It wasn't until the first time I heard a knock shake the door, the first time it opened from the inside. It was almost the same sight, just a few months more mature, and my routine broke out again. The familiar blood flowing my brain and making me forget the lengthy period of time when my life was ripped away from me. And like the first time, it was merely stripped away faster than it came. But then it came back. It was a grueling cycle of once childhood bliss turned into a putrid taste of vulnerability. The cycle still continues. And when the final knock erupts, it will drip through my pores like broken teenage dreams and shattered teardrops.
So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. And while you struggle to remember, but I struggle to forget. And I am at a loss, I keep forgetting I forgot to burn them. Every single one of your mementos, artifacts from a lost era, trapped in human history on repeat, on blast. Neither the first time nor the last. My book, my pages torn and tattered. By spirit scorn, I suppose. I should be flattered, I suppose. I should be grateful to have been used by you. To have been cast aside. To have had your skin against mine for a brief moment in time. And it's all relative. In an empty paper bag, I could count all the fucks I give. But on second thought, one remains. And I will let it speak alive to finally blaze the flame. And I would never ask you what you can do, but you will write
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Hello friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. I'm out having a morning walk with my pups. One of my happy places is getting out and getting some crisp, fresh air with a couple of my best friends. Thank you for watching the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network and tuning in to see some of Denver's best do what they do. If you would like to support them, please use the information that comes up on the screen or just follow them on their social media. Every little bit helps. If you'd like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or if you'd like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community arts center, where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. And remember, from all of us here at Headroom Sessions, we are Denver.
They're listening through the speaker. Follow like a river. They're listening through the speaker. 1984 Trapper Keeper. Come on with the river. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold one, kids, you better bundle in. You better jump in with the shadow feminine. My favorite's morning, Friday morning, running, gonna hang it. My favorite sounds and then delusion in the family, so whoa. One they silly woman, give it destitute while they roll. You cracking little woman when you shining.
Yeah, right.
I wish I knew what to say. I've been so ashamed. This begging heart that I would not claim kicked it hard in front of company when it came in loud and stumbling, knowing I can't afford to look weak, all empty hands and dirty feet, and some working knowledge of when and how to unstone a heart or pull a thorn from a crown, and now deciding whether I want to or how to weather. Sometimes leather is the only way to live when there's little left for the well to give except advice that I don't know how to take, so I'm wondering how many bones to break. Wonder if I can regenerate, deciding whether I want to. Feel like these are some known shoes. I'm stumbling down an old path. Realize a labyrinth is just basic math, and growth happens in spirals too. This vortex of cycles thought I overflew. I reached for the sun, the ocean still got her due, and maybe it's true that I love you, and maybe we'll call this a breakthrough, but I suspect your breath on my neck is yet another intoxicant. I suppose you make me dizzy. I propose that we get busy, pretending we don't have names. Sometimes I practice forgetting your face. Picture mine in its place. Say, pulse, don't race. I brace myself for you not to stay. Make believe it was always this way. Me, humbled in prayer, prostrate. I find new ways to show devotion to the divine sobriety of my solitude. You might be God and I'm holy too, and maybe this ain't about you but me. You, the shard stuck I don't want to see. I say, how else do you tame an ocean? But with a mirrored moon frozen, a magnet of some magnitude to mute an ill-conforming mood, or woman in a state of vapor whose self-defense is second nature. And maybe all trust is reckless, and maybe this love is preface to a story I already epilogue. Maybe all my conversations are monologues. Maybe we are all gods. Maybe we are all God.
Seen my lady home last night. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Held the hand and squeezed it tight. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard her sigh, a little sigh, yeah. Seen the light gleam from her eye, and a smile go flitting by. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard the wind blow through the pines. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Mockingbird was singing fine. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. And my heart was beating so that when I reached my latest door, Lord, I couldn't bear to go. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Put my arms around her waist. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Raised the lips and took a taste. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Love me, honey, love me true, yeah. Love me well as I love you. She replied, of course I do. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then I started heading home. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Wishing I could keep her warm. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then my lady called me up, said that she couldn't get enough. I could never give her up. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Take a look at my girlfriend, she beautiful. I bet you wish that you was wrapped around her cuticles. She's the muse and inspiration for my musicals, and I am bound to feel that way until my funeral. Girl, I love you from your head down to your shoes, the very way you move and all the things you do. Saying I would do anything for her. Try to get in a box like Pandora, but I'ma dumb it down if you don't get the reference. We could be like Jim and Pam, but Ron, Ben and Leslie shit. Trying to tell you that you show me what direction is, and you were what the object of my affection is. Yeah, yeah, we hitting the dash, and when I'm hitting the ass, I'm gonna be making it last. Shorty, if my train falls off the track, jump back, honey, jump back, hey. Thank y'all so much.
What's up, guys? I'm Kid Astronaut. This is my son Amaru. We're here with our friend Reggie the Robot, and we're just hanging out at home. This is our happy place. We love it. Shout out We Are Denver. Peace.
In the movies you can have it your way, you can even read about that. So we gave ourselves to God until we claimed we were something else. Man, listening to the saints, man, silver dollars and grace. Land, please, I need a stage, man, I'm giving up my name. To the city, it's nice to be here at this time of night. So we took the wrong way home, by the line we sang in the stones, and then you wished we had your way. Then without a reason, you can have a feeling, just a sacramental way to be marooned and call my name. You won't have to say come in, you won't have to say come in, 'cause I'm a million. And with that time, you can be that kid you are with a lie, with a lie, with a lie. She's always there. With a lie, she's always there. I said, do you want this now or never, man? Yeah, alright, well, what's the point in waking up? Alright. Thank you so much.
When I can't stay inside of my own head, let alone this half-haunted apartment. When I bust down the door into space, when I lie in the middle of the busy road, when I turn my head up to the night sky and I let it consume me. car honks. The distant hum of punk rock diving out of bars, the sound of stale beer on the floor, warped wood panels, some guy trash talking, football, punchy soapbox manifestos floating down streams of consciousness. Fingers snapping like they're trying to start a fire. The only thing getting laid is bricks. Underground and anarchist bookstores, dreaming of 90s children's television shows, dreaming of 60s communism parties, and why shouldn't they? The flag is torn apart in decades. It's only pieced back together in time. Jills in jackboots, souls in shoes, transient life in constant hearts, wolves in sheep's clothing, Hawaiian shirts at funerals, crowded buses on their 36 hustle, taking the elitist drunks to the People's Republic of Boulder, taking Trustafarians to Denver, Queen City of the Cranes, the dying hunt for empanadas, for streetlights, dripping with light, closing their eyes at 2 a.m., but not tired. For the devil's curly hair, patrolling Cap Hill at 3 a.m. for a pulse, singing improv, ethereal, gutter, moon, chainsaw, garage, dirt, dumpster, surf punk to the dead trees. We made this whole thing up. For the queen bitches on Mars, revealing armor and striptease in unwavering loud truths, vulvas slapped like stickers on masculine walls, calling not for destruction, but reminding the Bukowskis it's getting dark outside. You'd better let your bluebird free. For eyes in round glasses, sporadic jolts of childhood boom, snap, clap, nursery rhymes, driving cow towns over moons and potato anthem stories, reminders that this here is what we have. And what we have is the space to be still. That there is value in alleys that live between banks and bars, like the breaths in Andrea Gibson. Guitars still being played, marches, rallies, protests, strikes, riots, all still being played, Dylan still being played, paint slapped on shirts, on sweaters, and when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, good question. And when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, be patient. They'll figure it out someday. Outside the window, there are metric tons of humanity crashing against each other like two oceans thrown together, swallowing entire continents. Our children will eat our mistakes like breakfast of champions. Their poetry will be lethal to hate. As we begin to shrink back into the earth, we will know to look up to them. Our children will never trip on a phone cord. They will grow flowers in the plots of our graves. They will sing in octaves that we've never heard. They won't know industry or need. They won't need to. My hope is they will bloom organic in houses made of opened blood cells. Our children will shine and cheers with love potions. They will see through owls' eyes. They will make each other's beds. Our children will eat at one long table, the longest, wickedest table we've ever seen. Our children will bear witness to our history. Our children will correct our story. They will put us in our paintings and display our failures in public hangings. Our children will reclaim the daytime for the sun. Our children will shatter glass ceilings with fists made of flowers. They will stare each other in the eyes when they communicate. They won't open their mouths. When we die, our children will live, and it will be so hard on them that someday too they will die. Hear me now. Uncork your neck and pour out your spirit. My friends, my sisters, my brothers, I say this to you urgently as a tragic skeleton wrapped in painful comedy. If it is a sign you are looking for, then make your home on highways. I say this to you, my friends, my siblings, my children. I do not sleep much these days, but when I do, I dream of you, and of you, and of you. And I wake up so confused, because if it wasn't for the heaven I huddle around myself, I worry I'd find myself living in hell. So thank you. So thank you to the heavens for existing right now. Thank you, Earth, for gravity. Thank you, wind, for levity. Thank you, water, for movement. And thank you, fire, for giving us something to gather around. I say this to you, my friends, my sisters, my brothers. I love you. I love your death, and I love your rebirth. I love your broken womb, your unwashed fire, your 5-course meal of disaster that you offer me on a dirty platter. And I love you not in the next moment, but in this one. I love your wealth and your company and your energy, because I will die poor and tired and alone. We all will die poor and tired and alone. Thank you. Thank you to the warm hand that carries my dead skull home into this half-haunted apartment where I close my door and rest, dreaming of everything.
This song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there in the nation. This is an immigrant country overall, after all, actually. And so most of our immigrants, they work their butts off every single day, cooking for us, growing our food. And oftentimes, we don't even give them, a look or a thank you or a hello, right? And so this song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there who have to deal with this every single day and get up and do it every single day, all over again, every single day, just to feed this country, right? This song right here is for all the tacos lovers in the world. This song is called Tacos.
¡Échale, compadre!
Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón. Los llena con su carnita y muchísimo limón. Cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor. Y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. Ahora sí, mi gente, it's time to get down on some tacos with those mocochetes. But don't forget the main ingredient, el chile, 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 chile. Los chiles de mi abuelita pican bien chingón. Los que en su jardinito pa' que agarren más sabor. Los muele en su molcajete pa' sacar sazón. Y siempre cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué me he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. But you know what about people? Is that in this country, everybody wants to eat our tacos, but they don't want our labor. They don't want our people. They don't want us. So this is a message that we have for all those folks out there who think this way, and especially to the homeboy Donald Trump. It goes like this. ¡Échale, compadre!
gustan los tacos, pero lo que sé es que me caen los huevos el vato. Yo no sé por qué toda la gente nos dice mojado, pero lo que sé es que re bien que le gustan los tacos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón, cocinan con su carnita y muchísimo limón, cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor, y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer, los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer, quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6, comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey, no sé por qué no he dejado de comer, los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer, quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6, comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. This network was created by and for local artists as a way to connect with you, our neighbors, our friends, our family, and our comrades. The artists you see here, much like you, are working hard to make it through these uncertain times. Self-isolation can feel, well, isolating, but the good news is we have each other. Art is a powerful connector, and we are excited to be the conduit between our artists and the greater Denver community. By watching and listening, buying music, and donating if you are able, you are creating a powerful connection between you and the artists living and working in Denver and beyond. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Perfect day in the sky, do or die. Hard times, you and I, you decide. This is one life, roll dice, sucker free, beans and rice, how I came up, me. So I don't own a home, and I'm a long ways away from that, just the economic reality of it all. But I own the parks, we all own the parks. And it's a place where, I feel like I can be at home, and each park has its own character, it has its own essence, has its own story, its own history. And if you listen, you can feel that. It's a place that I feel is home, and I make home. a lot of time walking through the streets of Denver, but I get just as much juice, maybe more, from the natural world. So I don't really experience writer's block, you know, because I keep moving. I think that's really important, you know, as a poet, as an MC, as an artist, you know, flow like water. You know, it's like you got to keep things moving, and it's a stream, so you can't get caught up in any particular idea. Different roadblocks of life, you know, you have to find a way to move through them. You have to find a way to move around them. And I get that inspiration when I'm out here and just experiencing that movement of the natural world. And now we're here at La Alma Park. It's one of my favorite parks in the city. Raised my son playing ball here. Take my son and my daughter to the pool. And then you have the La Alma Recreation Center. Spent a lot of time thinking about the future I'm trying to create, you know, for my seeds, for the next generations. Denver must protect the rights of the people who made this place vibrant. So the future I see is equitable. It's clean air, it's clean water, it's good soil so that we could grow. The future is colorful. The future is filled with possibility and creativity. It's filled with opportunities, not just for those who can pay, but it's a more livable future for homeless folks. There's less homeless people in this city. The future of Denver is for the children. It's not just an adult playground. The future of the city preserves the cultural diversity and the opportunities for immigrants, refugees, and all people who struggle. So it is possible to balance the old with the new. It is possible to maintain integrity as we grow and as we build up. We have to remember where we came from, but my eyes on where we're going.
10 little fingers and 10 little toes. In my eyes I flash my little hands that I hold. Red clay time, most beauty witness, behold. God's in her voice, little wonder she told. I'm dreaming a blue river.
We're at Sloan's Lake. It's one of our favorite parks. It's where I raised this little one. We've probably been here 500 times together, straight up.
Take the redwoods paint, green leaves, poetry.
No, I like climbing on things.
She'll tell you that if you never leap, you'll never learn to fly. And I feel she truly believes that. So she would leap off buildings if I let her. You coming up to the top?
I wish I was a bird that could fly with wings.
You are a bird, and you got your wings.
But I have arms.
Parks are essential because it's public space. It's space that we collectively own as people in the community. Like the parks are ours. And in this society where everything is privately owned, any space that we have where we could just collectively be without having to own it, something I think is very important. It's just a place for all of us. We need more public space. You know, it can't all be high-end condos, right? We need more park space, and there should be water stations for people. You know, there's no reason that we can't be planting some things in parks that produce food, that produce sustenance for people who are hungry. And it's like, you know, people say, well, why would you want to plant food that people could just take? Like, why wouldn't you? You know, like, why wouldn't you? Like, people are hungry and everybody needs to eat. So yeah, the future of Denver, you know, it looks even greener. It's green because there's trees, there's grass, there's open area spaces. AI times, everything is made up. LA vibes, sprawl out, game up. No one made us till somebody made love. Shaped from the clay, yeah, the earth gave blood, gave water, gave breath, gave lungs. God bless every mama for the drum. Beat in your chest. I rose in the west where the skies tell stories that are vast. It ain't all about the cash, the struggle is a dash. Get it while it's good, staying true to path. First come, first serve, get it while you can. Better set your demands. The world can be remade at any time, you know? So what do you want the city to be? Whether you've been here for 10 years, 20 years, you consider yourself a Colorado native, or you just got here, you know, what do you owe to this city? What are you going to contribute? Not just what are you going to take from it, but what are you going to create here? You know, what are you going to share? What are you going to pass on? What's the legacy going to be? That's something that we're all responsible for, and it's a fantastic responsibility. So, yeah, let's make the world a just place, a place where we can feel free, a place where we can keep spiraling, elevating, and creating.
I'm dreaming, I'm dreaming, I'm dreaming. Dreaming of you, I'm dreaming.
Whether you know us as KBDI, CPT12, or PBS12.org, we've contributed bold ideas to this community for over 40 years. You've invited us into your homes, and we have strived to bring you the best in music, global perspectives, public affairs, and stories of our community. We're truly a part of your neighborhood and your world. We are PBS 12, 40 years bold.
get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and get it, 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 get it. Come on and you're a swag little bitch, I must confess. You're a punk boy, never mind, I digress. Feel the heat of the strength I possess as I open my mouth and let the mic manifest. Guitar in my hands like a sword on a quest. Vanquish the futile and rescue the rest while I get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Contrition are frail and few. Don't just say, hey, I see you. Take to task, yeah, the ignorant few. Make room for the magical muse, putting spells on the world, using ones and twos. Clap your hands when the beat goes down. Put your hands on the ground when I rock your town and say, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Share my skill sets charitably. I'ma smile in their face when they argue with me. Tell them I'm the best undoubtedly. And ooh, baby, can you rock with me? I'ma serenade you with my sweet nothings. Tenderly touch you with my guitar strings. Take a bounce your head and you rock your knees and say, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, Nick.
Appreciate you guys.
so alone. Looking out of my window, lo and behold, the 1987 El Camino. I don't have a clue where you wanna go to, but I want to go to. Let me know. Getting stuck in the past when the past won't last. Putting on a new shoe, taking off these super glued blues. America's whore, no more, no more. She's getting up off the floor. Politically unclean, giving out sores, keeping all the money in the top right drawer. Tripping on tits, got to get rich quick. Take a ghost ship downtown, I'm gonna risk it. I'm stuck in the past when the past won't last. Putting on a new shoe, taking off these super glued blues. Super azul. Scarred, I've been scarred. You've been scarred. I've been scarred. Have you been scarred? 'Cause I've been scarred by love, but we can heal one another. Have you been scarred? 'Cause I've been scarred by love,
and welcome to Sounds on 29th, the music video edition. I'm your host, Bree Davies. This season, we're devoting a few episodes to the visual genius of our local musicians. We'll start off with Pink Hawks, a self-described Afrobeat-influenced Chicano hip-hop orchestra, and their video, Taste Your Medicine, an epic throwback to a time when roller discos were all the rage. The video takes place at Wagon Wheel Skate Center, a vintage roller skating complex located in Brighton, Colorado. I myself spent many middle school weekends skating around the tree trunks in the middle of this rink, which has kept the same barn-like charm over the years. Bandleader Yuzo Nieto leads the sequin-covered crowd in a choreographed dance, one that turns wild and blacklight reactive once the lights go out. Following Pink Hawk's wild party, it's the dark and dystopian Teacup Gorilla with Just Like That. Lead vocalist Dan Eisenstadt channels his best David Byrne in tone and movement in this retro and futuristic clip, with lyrics that tap into the political commentary of the present day. But first, check out Pink Hawks with Taste Your Medicine. That was Teacup Gorilla with Just Like That. Now we have a quick one from Natalie Tate. Sparkler finds Tate burning through this track about as quickly as the handheld fireworks she twirls on screen. Tate's sparse instrumentation matches the clip's minimalism, which was brought to life by filmmaker Sarah Megacy, who has also created music videos for many fellow locals, including Gregory Alan Isaacoff, The River Arkansas, and ArcLife. We'll follow that with Strange Americans and their song Big Black Car, the first single from 2017's Borrow You Brother, the band's third album. A tight five-piece that has brought the well-worn Americana genre into a fresh light through skilled musicianship, Big Black Car highlights the band's added strength as a true songwriter's rock and roll band. After that, it's Blanket Empire with Midnight Crisis, a stunning visual tribute to Denver. The trio's spiky, shaky sound provides the soundtrack for a black and white walk down South Broadway, paying homage to the liquor stores, music venues, bars, and other haunts that welcome late-night wanderers. Let's get this set of music videos started. Here's Sparkler from Natalie Tate.
Like a sparkler in an avalanche, light won't show me my way. Like an axe for a frozen
That was Blanket Empire with Midnight Crisis, a clip created by filmmaker Leighton Peterson, whose work you will see quite often throughout these special music video editions of Sounds on 29th. Both Peterson and Blanket Empire's Ben Mund are alumni of the storied Baker Neighborhood House venue and collective Brass Tree, a unique show space that filmed bands from across the scene, creating a catalog of a specific time and place in Denver's music history. We'll finish up the music videos for this episode with a track from Holophrase, one of the more daring electronic and experimental acts to come out of the Denver metro area in the last decade. Alligatron visually taps into the current-day hysteria projected by cable news giants, with lead vocalist Gosha Stasha playing many roles in this clip. Her satirical presentations of a pantsuited politician and a disheveled talking head lend a satirical take on the often performative nature of politics and the 24-hour news cycle. Tune in and tune out with Holophrase on a trip to a fictional cardboard city in ruins.
Shall I start? So that struck me and I fell. Don't give me all my life to spare. Instead, I'll take you out of here. Gently rushed by fierce glow. Strangers, eat from your table. Quietly raise from glass to lip. Politely poison borrowed sips. Drive into
That was Holophrase with Alligatron, starring Chomsky the Turtle, a pet the band acquired after they found him wandering around the backyard of their home and practice space in rural Henderson, Colorado. Fun fact, the video has a magenta tinge in some spots because it was shot on a pink screen, as Chomsky's natural reptilian hue made him disappear against the traditional green screen. Thanks for joining me on this visual journey through the Colorado music scene. I'm your host, Bree Davies, and I come to you through the magic of public television, right here on CPT 12. If you enjoyed the music you heard and saw on this episode, make sure to get out and catch these acts playing live at a Denver venue near you. Join us again here on Sounds on 29th for more music videos and live performances from your favorite artists from across the Front Range and beyond. Until next time.
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS 12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS 12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS 12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS 12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS 12, your neighborhood, your world.
We wrote a song with, this is the first song we ever did with you, right?
Yes, this is the first song I did with you guys, and this song is called Stardust.
All right, we could get everybody to clap, 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 come on.
I speak the comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise.
Yo, they call me the Juice, E.T. Hugo, very positive dude. Honestly, if you have ever had a problem, I'm cool, sloppy but smooth. You listen when I'm talking to you. So creative with the way that I speak, put to layman's what my brain will conceive. All this hatred in the world makes us angry and weak. Pain is a part of life, so why you over here trying to blame it on he? Or why you blame it on she? Well, you should blame it on self and quit idolizing things like the fame and the wealth. Search for true meaning. Don't be caged in a cell, enraged because your situation's draining your health. I'm aiming to help, cause I know faith and change will prevail. If we're trying to get ahead, why are we chasing a tail, huh? Well, here's my fairy tale, is different but honest. Spitting my knowledge, live with the intention of inspiring always. Clap, 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 come on.
I speak the comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire, you can call me lighter. I aspire, always reaching higher.
Remembering days as a child, break it down. Made it to fame, created myself, taking my style and made it my sound. Practiced so much neighbors would yell and David would clown. The station was the place we were found, straight underground. Under the stairs, blankets were found instead of a door.
Where's the door?
Now you look at us now. Jump on the plane or a van, to the states on demand. Take a chance every day, get sacrificed to advance. I'm the man, yes we the man. We have made us a plan, all the way to Japan. Giving back to the fam that never thought much of rap. They all thought we were mad, but then they still had our back. Por eso siempre soñaré y haré lo imposible, porque todo se puede, la energía es invincible. Nada viene simple, no importa lo que dicen. If you dream it, you could be it. With the drive, you will achieve it. Let's drive. Clap, clap, clap. Come on.
I spit the comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire, you can call me lighter. I aspire, always reaching higher.
Every day I wake up, I look to the sky.
Always reaching higher.
When I make a dream come true, I make.
I'm always reaching higher.
Yeah, every day that we wake up.
Always reaching higher.
When somebody tells me I can't.
I'm always reaching higher. I spit comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
We are 2MX2. This is Lolita. Thank you.
Check us out, 2mx2.com, lolitamc.com.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You got long blonde hair and your eyes are blue. The only thing I ever got from you was sorrow. Sorrow. You're acting funny, you're spending all my money. You're out there playing those high class games. Sorrow. Sorrow. I never do what you know you wonder. Something tells me you're the devil's daughter. Sorrow, sorrow. Oh, oh, oh. Take your time, John. I try to fight it, but I can't resist it. I never knew just how much I missed it. Sorrow, sorrow. Long blonde hair and your eyes are blue. The only thing I ever got from you was sorrow, sorrow. That's right. One time, man.
Thank you, guys.
Rock and roll, Denver. Thanks.
Been not from Jamaica, from US, you see. That's why when they know me, they call me the Yankee. I like rhyming stories to tell a prophecy. We're gonna work it out after World War III. With mamas that love, mamas that are strong. Never give up, forever she try. Do everything she can and hope Papa him die. Come on, everybody, come on, chant with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Now Yankee chant, learn. A Yankee chant, stand. A Yankee chant, to reach to every woman and man. A Yankee chant, learn. A Yankee chant, stand. A Yankee chant, peace to every nation. From the age of 12, it looked like my future was put up on a shelf. So I play reggae music and ska and punk and funk. It keep me out of trouble from crime and handcuffs. I beat up the system, the statistic. I'm not in jail or dead just yet. Reading Mein Kampf, Sprech Sie Deutsch 9. I learn another language, a knowledge is fine. Come on, everybody, come on, chant with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Now Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant I read to every woman and man. A Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant peace to every nation. Do it. Right. From US, you see. That's why when they know me, they call me the Yankee. I like rhyming stories to tell a prophecy. We're gonna work it out after World War III. With mamas that love, mamas that are strong. Never give up, forever she tried. Do everything she can and whoa, Papa him die. Come on, everybody, come on, chat with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Now Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant to reach you every woman and man. A Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant peace to every nation. Do it. Right. We are Judge Roughneck. We are blessed and honored to be anywhere, but especially here tonight. Rock On Sounds on 29. Thank you for having us. Peace and love. clean. I'm gonna drink my life away. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ow!
All this talk about leaving is strictly bad news. So you settle down and stay with the boy that loves you. Hey, Sharon.
I grew up like many Denver natives, just hoping that John Elway is my real dad. I've decided recently that since I have cerebral palsy, I would like it if at my funeral, my pallbearers also had cerebral palsy. You know, just dragging the box to the hole.
Hi, I'm comedian Christy Buckley, and I'm here today with artist Thomas Detour Evans. We're going to be painting a mural today, and I am so excited. And just to show my excitement, I have created a little bit of art of you.
Wow.
Yes, you're welcome. It's
you.
$100.
Are you sure you have enough?
Yeah.
What are you trying to paint?
Like a turkey, you know, one of those hand turkeys.
You know what? Let's go get some ideas. Come on.
Okay. All right, Detour, so why don't you tell me a little bit about this piece?
This piece is in Rhino on a place called Nocturne.
Awesome. That would make sense. This is Nina Simone, obviously.
Yes,
and this
yes.
is a jazz club.
Yeah.
So how do you choose the other subjects you put in your paintings?
So like you said, a lot of the pieces that I choose to paint are people that have been influential in my life, whether it's Nina Simone with her music or whether it's just people that I know in the community.
Why don't we go take a look at another piece of somebody that you do know?
Awesome.
Let's go.
This is my friend's son, Britton. He's about 5 years old.
Awesome.
And basically, I just wanted him to know that you don't have to be famous or an athlete to kind of be immortalized on a wall.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have to be famous.
You don't
That's
have to be
such
famous.
Pressure off my shoulders.
No one can know about you at all.
God, what a relief. So who's the most famous person you've ever painted?
I did paint Jay-Z and David Letterman for David Letterman's show on Netflix.
Never heard of him. All right, how can I help?
Let's have you like fill in this whole area
Okay.
with that red that you got right there.
Okay, good. Man, just me and you, buddy, making some art.
That's
this
what's
is
up. Oh, wow, okay.
Are you Banksy? Legally, you have to tell me if you're Banksy. Blink twice if you're Banksy. I don't know, Detour. I think that you could sell these things.
How would I do that?
I'll show you. $1 million. You can't take it home, but you'll know in your heart it's yours. All right, Venmo me. It's that easy, man. Are you a good person?
Yeah, I try to be as much as possible.
Good for you.
Yeah. Hey.
I should try it. Thank you so much, Detour.
Awesome.
My ex-boyfriend lives down the street. He's gonna have to drive by this every day. Oh my God. This is real. I'm not even acting anymore. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you so much.
Awesome. Let me take a picture.
Hey everyone, I'm Corey David, a local stand-up comic and host of the Mile High Update based here in Denver, Colorado. And we are Denver.
I'm Ho Exotic. I'm the illegitimate Butch granddaughter of Jake Jabs. And we're here at Denver's exclusive private exotic zoo. Now ain't no governor, ain't no mayor of Denver gonna tell me I can't exploit these cats and make some money off of them. So today in quarantine, we're offering a special. Come to the Apartment Exotic Zoo and take a picture with my animals. This here's Randall. She's cute and furry and lovable, but she'll rip your face off if you hold her for too long. Oh, cute! I'm just kidding. I wouldn't kill no cat. No way, no harm. This is Huey. She's a Black Panther. She don't ever know what's going on. She hardly knows her name. They say the Black Panthers is dangerous, but Huey Newton is just cross-eyed. Everybody here at the private Ho Exotic Zoo's got some kind of disability. So come on down. We'll safe distance. I'll just throw the cat at you from 6 feet. Randall, get over here, cat. Come here. Come show them what we can do. She a $30,000 cat, and she'll rip your face off if you don't act right. Randall, sit. You see that? I'm the tiger champion. I've been training her since she was a kitten. If you come today, you'll get exclusive opportunity to meet Denver's oldest dinosaur. This is Michelangelo. She lives a real complicated life in this shell, and she don't let anybody tell her what to do. Michael, come out. Now, I raised you for the last 28 years. You'd think you would come out to say hi to the people. Don't worry, if you come today, she'll warm up. Sometimes you just gotta give her a belly rub. I'm Ho Exotic. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you come to the private exotic zoo here in the city. Exclusive access to wild cats like Randall. The governor says only essential businesses is open, and this is the most essential business in my life. Hi, Randall. She loves her daddy. But sniffers. Hey, quit sniffing each other's butt. Hey.
Out here, the world melts away. Out here, waiting on the dawn of a new day. I am coming unbound. At the same time, feel the breeze on my skin and peace in my mind. This is more than an escape. I'm feeling more awake, and the mountains have a way of breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes. Out here, we light a fire to cure the blues. Out here, I'm stripped down, I got nothing to prove. I am new but old, filled with stories gone untold in my mind. And I'm always in a rush. But out here, I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. It's just more than an escape. I'm feeling more awake, and the mountains have a way of breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes.
gets old sometimes. This is more than an escape. I'm feeling more awake, and the mountains have a way of breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes.
My name's Corey David, and welcome to the Mile High Update. It is getting crazy out there, and lawmakers are starting to bend the rules in order to help small businesses. In addition to food, bars and restaurants can now start offering alcohol like cocktails and beer to go, which I, for one, couldn't be happier that road sodas are finally legal. Isn't that awesome? Used to have to be really slick about it. Put beer in a coffee mug or maybe a kid's cup. Now, I don't even have to explain to a police officer why I have a fully rimmed margarita glass in my cup holder. It's almost as if we asked, how could this get any crazier? And then the government said, hold my beer. Last week, the city of Denver threatened to close down every liquor store and weed dispensary in the city, to which Denver residents responded by flooding every single store in town. So democracy still works, that's good news, and it forced lawmakers to have to reconsider. So the Great Prohibition of 2020 lasted all of 4 hours before weed and alcohol were deemed essential. Unfortunately, for people like myself, in that time, I had already whipped up 5 batches of bathtub gin to capitalize on the upcoming prohibition, which I started packaging in these milk jugs. So if you need any gin, please send me some money. That would be great. I can't guarantee that it's good. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, that's good. That's great. So if you need anything, just DM me. You can Venmo me some money. I'll send you whatever. I'll take any money that you have. We are sitting on a lot of product right now, so anything helps. Please, please. Side note, I am also out of milk jugs. And so is the grocery store. If you could send any of those, that would be great. I haven't taken a shower in a week because there is still an entire batch of 100% American-made hooch sitting in my bathtub. So please, anything helps. The term essential has become a word that lacks clear understanding, much like the word great. To some people, the word great means good for everyone, and to others, it means for just rich white people. Last week, liquor stores were deemed essential, causing some people to get really mad and in an uproar. But what they don't understand is that some people are so dependent on alcohol that if they quit cold turkey, they might actually die. Which is why now, more than ever, we should be talking about alcoholism like the disease that it is. Just like marijuana can offer medical-grade services, we should have medical-grade booze. You would go to the doctor and get a note, or a booze badge, if you will. We wanted to call it a liquor license, but that was already taken. It works the same way. You would just go to the doctor, and instead of telling them that you have glaucoma, you just tell them that your marriage is failing. This is for people that actually need whiskey to survive. Not like a teenager that drinks Skol like it's water, but for adults that are stuck in quarantine. With teenagers that drink Skol like it's water. Maybe now bartenders will start to get the respect they actually deserve. Like, pour me a scotch, doc. I need my vitamins.
You're masking your thoughts, but your soul needs footprints that lead me straight to you. Easy wasn't made for people like us. It's never enough to just be fools sane. when me at my coldest, and somehow you soften me. But I was just too young to notice that no one had watered me. Looking at the past and knowing nothing's gonna be the same. Holding on to present like a gift I wanna give away. But you know we brought tomorrow, and every day after that we own the rights to this future, and I ain't gonna give it back, no. I ain't gonna give it back, no, no, no.
that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to
that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Hold that thought, you keep interrupting my groove.
Well, I wanted to tell you look really pretty tonight, and
You should pause, this conversation is killing the mood. Turn it up, no time for talking. Wanna see your body rocking all night long. I don't care what's in your pocket. Wanna know if you can rock me all night long. Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this funk?
That sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Hold my drink, they playing my favorite song. Let's groove tonight. You don't have to speak, you don't have to hold up the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Turn it up, no time for talking. Wanna see your body rocking all night long. I don't care what's in your pocket. Wanna know if you can rock me all night long. Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
That sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
This is Dr. Rock the Shocker, and I need you to funk me up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Can you funk me up? Ha! I said feet don't fail me now. We've got the science. For your minds. It's that Grand Alliance. Ha! One more time. We got the science. For your minds. It's that Grand Alliance.
If you're just tuning in, you're watching the We Are Denver Network. It's a collection of the dopest artists and creatives that we have available in our city. The whole point of this network is to help artists get paid, so pay attention to their handles and payment information at the bottom of the screen. And if you like what you see, send them some money. Even a few dollars from a few dozen people goes a really long way right now. Remember, we're all enjoying art to help keep us entertained at this time, so give back to the people that are making it.
If there is one claim I have, it is that I am the father of the cone cut. This here is a traffic cone. And I'm working on a relief print. So the history of the cone cut starts here. It starts now. It started 14, 15, 16 years back, 1999. Printmaking has a long and rich history of being the outlaw of the arts, of distributing ideas to people, teaching literacy, and giving social commentary to the masses. Not all printmakers are scoundrels, thieves, and have to resort to digging through the garbage and putting prints up out on the street. Some printmakers actually hold jobs in academia, or they own a proper shop with retail and teaching. They aren't guerrilla the way I am.
Just kind of the fun part. It's funny, when I first met Frank, went over to his house and was looking at these things and the way he prints them by rolling that big roll of paper over them, and it just seemed like something that would
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Headroom Sessions Studio. Headroom Sessions is a live recorded music series that takes place every month at Recreative Denver. Musicians get a career boost with marketing materials like videos, photos, and audio tracks. Audiences get to witness the production process and learn about some new music, and the rest of us get to enjoy a sense of community and make new friends. Find out more at headroomsessions.com. And in the meantime, enjoy this selection of some of our favorite sessions. I'm Elle Neff, co-founder and curator of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
The results are in. In the case of America, Christopher Columbus, you are not the father. I'm writing this poem on Columbus Day, picking at scabs from old wounds that have yet to heal, reading old history textbooks for inspiration. If there's anything more painful than an old guy telling your story, it's when it's wrongfully told. I still remember the first time I learned his name. Mr. Washington's words sounded more like a rifle. Christopher Columbus discovered America. At that moment, I felt the thunder beams crack the sky. I was in first grade, and even then I understood that something was missing. So I raised my hand, and somehow it felt like an Indian revolt, like I was shooting wooden arrows into the mouth of a steel cannon. What about the natives? How can you discover someone when Mother Earth already spoke our name into existence? And Mr. Washington's eyes turned into smallpox, into blankets, ready to exterminate any question that I had. Well, the Indians were just a bunch of heathens, undressed and uncivilized. And suddenly, our classroom turned into the battle at the Little Bighorn, and the ancestors said today is a good day to die, and I'll be damned if I let this fool lie. But I was 7 years old, excluded from Thanksgiving dinner. The scoldings I received felt like massacres at Sand Creek, like braids being cut off at boarding schools. They say the only good Indians are dead Indians, so they cut our hands off if we didn't bring enough gold. And if you really wish to exterminate the savages, you must start with their children, because nits make lice, and lice are bloodthirsty. But here's the irony. When Columbus first encountered the Taínos, he gave them the name Indios, meaning in God, or God's children. Someone please tell me why we worship a man who kills angels. I guess he read the Bible the same way he read map coordinates, with his eyes closed. Yet today, we still celebrate the world's biggest mistake. The truth is, Columbus never even stepped foot on what we call America. Yet his bloody spirit still lives on. And the hungry trigger fingers of police officers killing our people at high rates, through the oil pipelines that stretch themselves through our reservation and sacred lands, America. Is there not enough blood underneath your fingernails already? You have tried so hard to bury us underground, but you forgot that we were seeds. A red tree will always blossom, and you will never cut us down.
Supposed to be a song about small town America, and ended up being about a guy selling Oxycontin. So it's called The Ghost of the USA.
The sun goes down, the sky grows dim. Summer hangs heavy on the wind like hammers hanging from the limbs. Honey, baby, of the dogwood tree. You and me, sitting in the shade, making lemonade out of poverty. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. Honey, don't you know I pay my bills with prescription pills? 'Cause pushing Oxycontin, OD's working at the paper mill. Don't you know I play 5-card draw with tarot cards? Black is the color of my true love's heart. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. Got a concrete mind and a painted heart. They're tearing out the drive-in, or they're putting in another Walmart. But you know that's fucking fine with me. Wait and see. I'm gonna get the hookup from the fella at the pharmacy. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. One of these days, that money gon' come rolling in. One of these days, I'll be sitting up in the catbird seat, my friend. One of these days I'll be rich enough to be an American, but until then, I got myself a Colt 45. Man alive, keeping up with the Joneses kinda makes you let the other shit slide. I've been living in rear-wheel drive on the ice. Oh, try to tell me how to live, boy, when you ain't even alive. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA.
Hello, thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. Don't forget to show your support by donating to the PayPal and Venmo links on your screen.
We're Luke and Nikki of the Dollhouse Thieves. This kiddie pool that we're in with beer and our baby is our happy place. And we are Denver.
Keep this brief. I haven't got a lot of time to spare. Lately I felt weak, and maybe it was something in the air. But I haven't been me for a while, and I feel like I haven't really seen who I used to know. was getting by. I was wasting all my time just because I never did believe that I could ever quite achieve my all of these expectations and never pull through. But after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. It wasn't not music. Oh wait, but did you ever know where all the time would go when we were young? When all of our fears again unknown, and you and I would go beyond to say, yeah, no, it's not the answer. And anything could happen. But we started to forget those childhood dreams we had. But after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. Oh, after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. No, it wasn't music.
For Sun Ra and his orchestra. If you find Earth boring, just the same old, same thing, come on, sign up for Spaceway Incorporated. If you find Earth boring, just the same old, same thing, come on, sign up for Spaceway Incorporated. Me and my niggas put the war in Warlock, spell casting under the solstice, dice game transmutation circles, herbs to ritual fire, mixing potions in the back of a Cadillac, protected by black cats and black gats. Our co-star coalitions will dap you up and read your palms, psalms, manifesting molecularly, hexes from my exes or a new magic wand, twisted with tourmaline on onyx grid lines. What is ancestral cannot be fooled with smoke and mirrors. My people people defy space and time. Our memories portal jump through our bloodstreams. My grandmother could see the future. I was 7. She handed me a notebook and said, "You're going to be a writer." My high school graduation, she gifted me a set of luggage. That's how I ended up in front of you today. We are fulfilling prophecies where I can no longer fetishize my sickness. I must alchemize the venom alkaline, like the way we turn words into money or spellcast a crowd in less than a minute. If you find Earth boring, just the same old same thing, come on, sign up for our Spaceway Incorporated. If you find Earth boring, just the same old same thing, come on, sign up for our Spaceway Incorporated.
This song is called Ooh Wee. We've got it, the scissors that you asked for. I will make the cut, an incision. You are a head case. Now look at my white coat. I'm gonna write you a prescription. I'm gonna make you well. Pay me just a tiny little fee. Just a tiny little fee. Just a tiny little fee for me. I know that you can't afford it, but just look at the conditions in which you're in. And we've got the remedies, yeah, to cure your heart, your mind, your soul, your soul. No, I keep that, I keep it. Pay me just a tiny little fee, just a tiny little fee for me. Ooh, pay me just a tiny little fee. Oh, I get it, yeah, I get it. And me, low and B. Yeah.
Hello everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. Don't forget to show your support by donating on the PayPal and Venmo links. This is my happy place. This is where I do my morning and night sessions of meditation and breath work. It's been very helpful in these times. My name is El Javi and We Are Denver.
So you're thinking that you wanna go, and I'm thinking not to wait to go, there's no way to go. Do what you wanna do, wanna hit a maker. Do what you wanna do, wanna do. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Hearts away, hearts away, hearts away, hearts away. So you're thinking that you wanna go, and I'm thinking not to wait to go, there's no way to go. Do what you wanna do, wanna hit a maker. Do what you wanna do, wanna do. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Hearts away, the hearts away, the hearts away, the hearts away. The heart's away, the heart's away, the heart's away, the heart's away.
Who's the last idol you killed? Did you use your hands or your mouth? What did you do with their name? Did you burn it on cedar in the pit, send it scattered and belly up to the stars? Did you sink it face first in the murky bath, or did you keep their letters like a trophy, something worn close to the chest or nestled beneath a floorboard? Did you gild their ghost in a poem or a love letter, regretting the finality of your ex? Did you write their elegy in stone to mark the place where you both fell victim to the violence of ego? Who did you wish to become? When did you realize this world wasn't big enough for the both of you? How did you bury it, palms full of earth, sifting through clenched fists, one after another, until the whole event leveled out? How did you bury the relief of claiming your life as your own? As you walked away, Could you feel the past rattle your bones, the echo against your sternum, the reverb of the holes we carry, that realization that no one is ever truly alone? What did you hear when you woke the next morning, still half drunk on that bootstrap mythos of individuation? What did you say to that dawn dangling your projected best self just over the horizon? In that haze of afterglow, what do you believe? Do you believe in redemption and resurrection and trial by fire and saviors and salvation in the afterlife, in damnation and deliverance and prophecy and predestination and exaltation and invocation and epistemological liberation and theological liberation and pedagogical liberation, physiological liberation, etymological liberation, axiological liberation, and reclamation and reparation and reclamation and reparation? What do you believe? Do you count your own breaths? Do you count yourself a god? Do you count your blessings as curses or your curses as blessings, or do you forget your place altogether? Do you think you got away with it? Do you think you outran witness? Do you think hauntings are real the way I think hauntings are real, the way I know the past seeps in through the skin and ghosts linger, held there, floating between the gut and the lungs? Who's the last idol you killed? And how long did it take for you to steady your hand? These are murderous times. You've got to be sure. You've got to know where you're headed. You've got to know the enemy. You've got to know where you've come from. How long did it take for you to steady your hand? And what are you going to make now?
For me and no one else. Faced out all my teenagers, now I'm so
Hey friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. Thanks for tuning into the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network to see some of Denver's best and brightest in music and poetry. If you would like to support these artists directly, please use the links that show up on the screen during their videos. If you would like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community art center where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. I hope you all are safe and happy, and from all of us at Headroom Sessions, we are Denver.
We are Churchfire, and this is Headroom Sessions number 9.
This land is your land, this land is your land, from the California to the New York Island, from the to the. This land was made for you and scene. It is the year 2019. I stand in a school auditorium amidst immigrant and ESL students. They could not keep quiet today. Teacher expresses her disappointment. Look stage right, Mr. Adams. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Mr. Adams tells us, you just don't know what you want. And true, our youthful bones sit silently in the unknowingness. In the future is still ahead of us. In the still trying to learn Mr. Adams' language kind of sense, no, we don't know what we want. Mr. Adams tells us, you don't know how to treat your freedom. And true, see, Mr. Adams, we are still looking for it, searching between home country and this land which you call yours, laced in all of your whiteness, so no, we don't know how to treat our freedom. See how our accents mean that some part of this is not our own. It is handed over to us by you, then taken away from us by you, Mr. White Man, pardon, prostimi now, Mr. Adams, how your type of freedom must feel. Mr. Adams tells us, maybe it was better before you had tasted this sweetness, and we think maybe we have been led to poisonous tree with the prettiest little apples. But Mr. Adams, we do not know the word for poison. We did not know it was not our time to eat. So we sit silent with sugar-filled mouths, ashamed to have eaten from your tree, Mr. Adams. We think you may be playing God again, and how we don't trust him either. Mr. Adams says, maybe we should monitor you more closely, stands above her, breathes down her neck, asks questions he knows she won't answer, and she does not look up at him. Only become smaller, Mr. Adams, don't you love it? When we only become smaller. Mr. Adams comes up with a better idea, excitement in his voice and smirk upon his face. Maybe I should call your parents, pull them out of work, have them hold your hands everywhere you go. And wouldn't you know how lovely it would be to hold our parents' hands, Mr. Adams? See how Father knows only of work, loves me in every dime he begs me to have, but doesn't know how to dry my tears, doesn't ask me questions, Mr. Adams. Why aren't you asking us any questions? Why are our voices so hard for you to hear? And in the end, Mr. Adams tells us how it doesn't really matter, because at least he can sleep at night. Because Mr. Adams knows who Mr. Adams is, unlike us, stuck between homeland and his land, between learning his language and keeping our own. And when Mr. Adams directs them to leave, no questions, no lockers, only the sounds of their seats, I too stand. Say nothing. Mr. Adams, you really know how to get a silent crowd. The voice come chanting as the fog was sinking. This land was made for you and me.
So, despite the anxiety that we just talked about, we still feel like we got the world in the palm of our
Glasses
hands.
at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glasses at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate.
20-cent hit, paradigm shift. Race against time, mind over wrist. Matter of the heart, tempo let it play. Beat my own drum with the coca pay. Lay if I'm a playwright, and the world is my stage. Who spectates, deterrent in the cactus. Chicken in the basket, mom play game strange. Legs in her breast, lay eggs on the rest. Cruel concepts of impending doom. Made from concepts from the world's cataclysms. Battle wounds crawled out from a shattered womb. Cast in the shadows where the shadows cast you. Clean up your mind, some wastes in the past. Space is a vacuum set on full blast. Subjective thought, tantric. All beliefs is man, ain't anything possible with infinite chances.
Wake up, wake up. I'm trapped in this game, street shattered, my friend. You still couldn't walk a mile in these shaders. Used to stare in the mirror, used to stare at the inner. Third night straight with no dinner. One day if mom will remember, she knew that I was too young to defend it. She say, don't say a thing. Sean say, swallow your pain, and we go.
Man, swallow that shit.
A couple 100,000 miles along this dirt road just to find the spot to rest our egos. We were hungry, all we had was a spliff. I needed guidance, Pops gave me a fifth. I needed real love or just one hug. But love will lose me, feels like she sees right through me.
We smoked a lot, for lunch it was an oatmeal cream pie.
For dinner we just cry.
Ball our fists, pound the ground, and look up at the sky. I mean, why are we even here if we would just wanna die? I mean, glances at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glances at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glances at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God,
pomegranate.
Hey everyone, you're watching Headroom Sessions Studio, a collection of some of Denver's most unique and talented artists. Like what you see, follow Headroom Sessions on Facebook and Instagram. I am Irina Bogomolova, and we are Denver.
guys something. People are always, when you look like this, people are always trying to figure out your ethnicity. And like, hey Sammy, before we say grace, when you're thinking about God, how many arms does he have? About.
Hey, this is Sammy Anzer, and I'm here at Il Posto with Andrea Frizelli.
Frizzi.
Hey, you guys are here with Sammy Anzer. I'm at Il Posto with the chef, the great chef, Andrea Frizzi.
Good job.
Oh, I got it. You're an award-winning chef. You have 4 restaurants, great reviews. Everyone loves your places.
Thank you.
What's your plan B if this whole cooking thing doesn't work out?
So this is my kitchen where the magic happened.
Oh, this is nice. I see you got a nice setup. You got some ingredients. I knew we were going to be cooking today, so I brought some ingredients of my own.
We're gonna go shopping.
All right.
Let's go.
Tell me something.
Yep.
How'd you get started with cooking? What was your first dish on Kids Top Chef?
You start not as a passion, you start as a need, because my family had a need and we work in a family business. Then I went to Culinary Academy and I realized I was really good at it. And then I kick ass and I like it a lot and it's my life. It's pretty much how it works.
I get that. It's kind of like for me with Pokemon. Like when I first started playing it,
really?
There were a lot of people playing it. I was
What
like,
are you
wow, I'm
talking
really
about?
good at this. I'm
Yeah.
a natural.
Are you proud of it?
Yeah, I'm a master now.
You're a master of Pokemon?
Grand.
What's your name?
My Pokemon name?
Yeah.
Bad Boy.
Wow, that's a horrible name.
Hey, so I was thinking maybe you could show me how to shop because I feel like I'm good at shopping, but then every time I leave the supermarket, I always just have Eggo waffles.
You have to shop with your heart, not with your head.
Okay,
You have
here.
to shop like, okay, I'm going here. What is gonna make me happy today? Which kind of food gonna make me happy?
What's gonna make us happy today?
A risotto is gonna make us
Okay.
happy, like crazy happy. We're gonna get the best rice. What are we on? For
What?
risotto, money can buy. This is acquarello. This is a carnaroli. This is the best grain of rice for risotto. So.
It sounds good.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, can you hear the ocean? No, because
No.
it's rice. So
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
get that.
Okay,
We're
one
gonna
thing
get
down.
we're gonna get some olive oil. A
Olive
really
oil.
good one. What do you think is a good one?
Okay, I'm gonna shop with my heart. Let me think. I feel like this is a good olive oil.
No, because it's peanut oil.
Okay.
All right, all right.
This is the one right here.
Okay. This is from actually Toscana, so it's a little IPH.
Tuscany.
Tuscany. A little
Why did
IPH.
you just say it like that?
Because it's Toscana, because it's my country, not yours, so I say whatever I say.
Okay, okay.
All right,
All right, let's
follow
go.
me. Nice shoes, by the way.
Oh, thank you. All right. What's your cooking catchphrase? You know, because I like a cooking catchphrase. Like I have one. I have a cooking catchphrase.
What is it?
This is gonna be good.
We're gonna graduate you, turn around, turn around. Turn around,
Oh, this
turn
feels
around.
nice.
Still steer.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, we're not talking about it. It's never
Okay.
happened.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Good luck with comedy things.
Good luck with the cooking.
I'm okay. I think we should get a cigar and go on
You
a
wanna get a
patio.
cigar
Yeah,
with
go on
me?
a patio. Yeah,
That's so cool.
just for you.
Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi, I'm Franzo, an actor and wine connoisseur right here in Denver, Colorado. And you watching We Are Denver Network. Cheers.
excited to see you guys. Sometimes with comedy, it takes you places where you don't think that people are always going to be receptive of you. And with that being said, I got asked to do a show in Boulder, Colorado. I was in between pay periods, and I was like, let me just go get the money. And the closer I got to Boulder, that's when things started to change a little bit. My GPS was like, turn around, abort mission. You're not gonna make it. I was like, it might not be that bad in Boulder. It was bad in Boulder. And the closer I got, that's when it started to smell different. It smelled real vegan-like in Boulder. Smelled real granola-y like in Boulder. I don't even know if that's a word, but granola-y like in Boulder. There was a lot of plaid in Boulder. Subarus. A lot of man buns. The homeless people look successful. These people look like they came from a 2-parent household. So I'm on Pearl Street just taking it all in, and I was going into this store, and I was behind this beautiful, beautiful white woman, surprise. And she had her beautiful white baby with her, another surprise. And between the doorway and the baby and myself, she caught my reflection, and she turned around, and she was like, oh, Mommy, she scares me. I've never had a baby crucifix, but this baby gave me this. And when she did it, I was like, you scaring me. And it was like a scene from Mortal Kombat. She just stood still. And I could hear my grandmother say, this is a teachable moment, Shanae. Do not let this baby continue to go on through life thinking that all black people are scary. Some, but not all. I was a freedom rider so that you don't have to experience situations such as this. And I was like, you're right, grandmother. And I heard Rosa Parks say, finish her. So I kicked the snot out that little baby. Oh my God. Oh my God, I kicked the snot out that little baby. She lost a little Tom shoe, some little granola fell out of her pocket. Her hair moved just a little bit. Like, y'all called that abuse. I called that therapy. So I'm looking at her mom because I'm ready to give her the same thing. And I'm like, you probably taught her this. And she was just like, oh my God, thank you. I was like, thank you. She was like, thank you. She was like, this isn't even my daughter. She's my stepdaughter. I was like, what? She said, we had a rough day. I was like, really? She's like, will you do me a favor? I was like, absolutely, Megan. She was like, will you give her? She's like, will you give her another one? I was like, absolutely. She's like, wait, I'm going to do it in my DJ Khaled voice. I was like, go ahead, Megan. She was like, another one. So I just knee-drived on her. Oh my God. So I'm not welcome back in Boulder in no time after that. I recently did Ancestry.com because I wanted to know what was going on with me besides the obvious. And it came back that I was an Afro-American white woman. Now, like, the 2% was like Nova Scotia, and I was just like, let me just ride this wave. So I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I did Ancestry.com. Said I was an Afro-American white woman. She's like, Nay, whatever you do, be careful. She said, because you know white women are crazy. And I was like, indeed. So I hung up the phone, and I was like, I got to do some stuff that white women do that is going to make them proud of me to say, yeah, sister, welcome to the team. So there's these white women looking at me intensely, PBS. And I'm going to give you the list of things that I've done, and you give me the you go girl or flip your hair to let me know that I'm heading in the right direction as an Afro-American white woman. The first thing that I did, I found the whitest park here in Denver, which is Washington Park. And I touched a dog I didn't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I got down there with the dog. I was like, who is this four-legged creature? She's like, his name is Hunter. And I was like, who is he hunting? She was like, nobody, just go ahead and touch him. Like, you could tell that Hunter got all his shots. You could tell that Hunter is in postcards, that Hunter sleeps in the bed, that Hunter goes to Sprouts. So I was like, I'm gonna be okay. So I got down there with Hunter, and I was having contractions. I've never been pregnant, but in my mind, I'm having contractions. And Hunter's looking at me, and I'm looking at Hunter, and he licked my face. And I was like, oh, Jesus. And Hunter went off into the sunset. I was like, okay. White woman go met, and right there, right off my list. The second thing that I've done that I tried and I'm not proud of as a black woman, but I tried throwing up my food. I tried, but the black woman in me made me keep it. It was like, miss, don't you throw up that food. You keep that food. I cried in the car. I saw it on Lifetime, and I was like, if they could do it, I could do it. Just gotta just. Oh my God. Daddy loves you. It's okay. You're pretty. Last but not least, I tried going to Orange Theory. I pushed the door open. I was like, I'm about to work and I'm about to be healthy. And I started smelling stuff, and I was like, no, Trump got something to do with this. I don't got to work out that bad. I'll keep my thighs. PBS, thank you so much. My name is Miss Shanae Ross.
Oh, hey there, dude. I'm Christina Pitaluga, and if you're just tuning in, you're watching the We Are Denver Network. It's a collection of the dopest local artists and creatives in our city of Denver. The point of this network is to help artists get paid during this hard time, bro. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled for the artist's handle and pay information at the bottom of the screen, man. If you like what they're about, you can totally send them some money. That's what it's about, man. So even a couple bucks helps, bro. And remember, while we're all chilling and playing Switch in quarantine, man, we're consuming art. So make sure you give back to these amazing artists, you feel me? And continue to enjoy the We Are Denver Network, because I know I will, man.
Feed me. Yeah, I said I always just want all the other snacks. Can't you see that mess? I said I got my chips in the bag. I said I'm in the grocery store. I'm about to make it on the racks. Can't you see that mess? I said I'm going for the juice attack. Apple juice, sweet tooth. Can't you see I need the booth? Can't you do that mess? I said give me that baby root.
My name is Parnia, and welcome to Life Lessons with me, Parnia. In today's lesson, I will introduce and break down the Let Me Holler at You stance. The Let Me Holler at You stance has a modified ballet fourth position. One loose fist is sheathed with the other hand, and the elbows are bent at 90 degrees. The chin is pointed down, allowing for poignant glance at the person of interest. The Let Me Holler at You stance is not to be confused with the Crips stance, performed by Crips, which bears a similar foundation, but the chin is usually pointed upwards, and it's purposed in posing for pictures or claiming turf. The hands may or may not be in the same position. The Let Me Holler at You stance is specifically used for the purpose of hollering. He may check side to side to confirm witnesses, but his primary focus is you, the holleree. A switch in position indicates an invitation to accept the holler in question. It is up to you to welcome or dismiss it. Thank you for joining me in another life lesson with me, Parnia.
Got that chocolate bar, I said I'm sitting like a star. Then I'm about to eat till I go in my car. Then I pass out because I'm loving all the sweets again. Can't you see that shit? I said he's talking about them sweets again. I got sweet tooth kicking in. I said, what you about to do to me? My friend. Yeah, I got them candy bars on deck. I got them candy bars on deck. Yeah. Oh, I got them candy bars on deck. Do you want some of this chocolate bar next? Yeah, oh my goodness gracious, got all the candy.
They say it is better to be, what is it? Oh, Marilyn, what was it? Oh, better to be completely ridiculous than, no, absolutely ridiculous than absolutely boring.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Madness is genius. That's it. That was the rest of it. Madness is genius. Madness is genius. What the fuck?
The idea of insane is sane.
What was that?
Do you want to make some tacos?
Madness is genius.
I hate when you make that face.
I have this on my wall in my room.
Should we go look at it then?
We could, but why? This is the Google generation. As soon as we run out of an answer to something, we just immediately go and look to our phones. We could just, memory. This is why we're all gonna forget things. Do you remember your social security number?
I do.
Oh, good, because I don't remember mine.
Do we have any beer? No. I know it makes you bloated.
Yeah, like me. Get down a little bit. Yeah. And up. And then back down. And then back up. Yeah. Like, could you be angry? Angrier.
Robbie? Angry.
Angry! Be mad at me. Be mad at me.
It's okay. Can we go now?
I mean, you said that we could be here all afternoon.
Nah, it's just I got shit to do.
I'm trying to build my portfolio here. Right now, all I have is suburban dogs and little toddlers that are crying, okay? I need you. I need a bohemian artist.
Honestly, you take nice pictures, and I'm glad that you started this whole thing, but you need to work on your craft.
That hurts.
Yeah. What are you cheesing for?
I'm not cheesing. It's just, when are we going to actually listen to a song that you produced?
Okay, it's over.
Robbie, please.
I need time.
Can I have your scarf?
It's a kifeye.
May I please have your kifeye? You didn't really leave anything at my house, and it would be really nice if I could just have something to hold when I get lonely at night. Thank you.
It's cool. It's not like you're asking me for my boxers or something.
They match. Doesn't ease the pain, but it helps.
Feels kind of funny.
This is anything but funny, Robbie.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just... I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Who knows?
Get your ass to your mom's house. Get your
Pourquoi on a dû se trimballer cette machine jusqu'à New York? Je ne comprends pas.
Parce que j'en ai besoin.
It's freezing in here.
Si seulement tu m'expliquais ce que tu veux.
Non mais tu sais que je suis à 2 doigts de la crise d'angoisse, on a vraiment genre.
Avec des mots.
Did you guys throw this?
Mais on peut trouver un karaoké à
I don't want to
Manhattan.
interrupt.
On est à
but
Brooklyn.
sleeping
Brooklyn. Est-ce que
and-
ça va rentrer?
Je
Putain,
connais
ça fait
pas.
4 jours quoi.
C'est pareil tout ça. Je veux dire, pourquoi
So
on a
I've
dû
had issues in the
d'apporter
past
le
with
karaoké à
roommates
New York, je comprends
that
pas.
turned bad
Soutien
because
psychologique, tu sais bien comment ça se passe.
Et moi qui me soutiens psychologiquement.
communication
Je suis avec toi.
is important.
Payé par ton
Ouais,
mari
genre,
à Paris, ça va,
Et
tu
là,
vois
je-
lundi.
là, je suis à New York où tu nous
If you
emmènes.
could just keep it
Marie-Laure,
down.
moi je fais des années-lumière de te comprendre.
Damn it, how do you say please in French? What?
What did you do?
What? Nothing.
It's my microphone.
Il s'est cassé.
T'as pété mon micro? T'as pété mon micro? Non mais tu te fous de ma gueule, c'est
I
pas
stepped
possible.
on it when I walked in, but it was already broken in half.
It was already broken in half. It was already broken in half. This is a fucking joke.
Boris, écoute-moi.
Seriously?
C'est un
Oh
micro.
my
On va en
god.
racheter un. Je vais trouver une Fnac ouverte à Brooklyn.
Fnac, non mais c'est pas une Fnac qu'il nous faut, c'est ce micro. C'était ce micro qui me donnait ma voix, qui me donnait mon énergie. Quand je le touchais, j'avais les cordes vocales qui s'excitaient. Tu sais
I
bien,
don't
je t'en ai parlé.
understand French, but if you just keep it down.
You
so I
broke
go back
my
to bed.
brother's microphone.
What?
It
What are you
gave
talking
voice to my voice.
It turned his voice on and now it is off.
No, I understood that part.
Je vais t'en racheter un.
Tu vas m'en racheter un. No, he will buy me a new one and take it off your bill.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We won't pay for the rest of our stay until you get us a new karaoke machine.
A state-of-the-art karaoke machine.
No. See, I was sleeping, and then you guys woke me up when you threw the microphone against the wall. So you broke it, not me.
We
Don't
broke
try to put
it.
the yes,
You broke it.
did.
That's
I didn't
totally
even
broke it.
step
How
on
can
the
you
door.
This is so unfair.
You know what? You know what?
Fucking lying,
You
man.
guys can just get your stuff and get out. Just go. Get out.
Yeah, sure, we can get out. Yeah.
Yes, get out.
No,
now.
we're not gonna get out. We're not gonna be homeless. Non, 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 on va pas vivre dehors. Non.
We.
Si.
Non.
We.
Si.
Non, non.
No, we.
Si.
Non.
We.
Si.
Arrête de corriger. Non.
Excusez-moi, gardez votre calme, s'il vous plaît. Les plans sont très fragiles, cette période.
Désolé.
I'm so sorry, really. I'm
Sorry, we didn't mean
no,
to.
really, I'm sorry. It's my fault.
How are you?
Sorry.
How are you?
Good.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, those are new.
Yes,
Are those
this is
new?
Clara, this is Timothy. They
Can
went-
I?
Hi,
Yeah, please.
Timothy.
They have them. She's much better because last night I went and turned the generator off for the whole building, so it turned the heat off everywhere.
This is the one who.
Does very good in the cold.
Wait. You what?
It
You
is
what?
a little
you,
chilly in here.
Rewind.
What a
Rewind. Go
great
back for a
idea.
second.
I went into the generator and I pressed the little button to turn the whole thing off.
The off button. You turned the heat off.
Yeah, all of it.
Stephen, please. You see, my plants, they need the cold air. They change with the seasons. And if you turn the heat back on right now, they will not recover organically.
He's right. He's right. You can't do this. I have plants in Paris as well. I know. And you
What
owe
are
me
you
a
talking
microphone anyway, so let's just go back.
I'm not giving you any money. You were my Airbnb.
Oh yes, you're giving me money.
You know what,
Get
Stephen?
away.
I really liked you at first when we met by the bridge, but now I realize you're just another self-centered, materialistic American
I
male.
see. That's great.
Do I even get reception in Greenpoint?
Hey,
Yeah.
I was just calling to check to see if you're okay.
Oh my God. Robbie, I gotta go. Something's happening.
No, Stephen, please. Why don't we just back away from the generator and go back inside?
And your 5-star rating, it's just gone.
Steven? Yes, that's your name. Turn around. Perfect. Stay there. Don't look at me.
Who are you?
No, don't look at me. It's better when it's candid, you know, conflict.
J'ai froid.
And they're French.
Yes, I said to that. It is very cold. So why don't we just warm up inside, away from the generator?
Fine. Let's go inside.
Can I come?
Wait. I feel it. It's now or never.
God.
Shh. He's getting inspired.
I just.
That's nice.
This is good. This was good. It's time for me. It's time for me to express myself, to give back to the world what so far it has been giving me. I just. Yeah. Let's celebrate art and music together.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
What about the microphone?
Oh, fuck the microphone.
Great.
que je suis désolé.
Jesus. He actually is talented.
J'ai le cœur vraiment serré. Et plus envie de tout casser. Si j'ai crié, si j'ai frappé. Si j'ai fait du mal encore une fois autour de moi. C'est que je peux pas m'empêcher parfois. Parfois je me souviens même pas. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, c'est des trucs à l'intérieur. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, parfois j'aspire à meilleur. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, c'est des trucs à l'intérieur. C'est pas que de ma faute, parfois je chante.
Sorry to leave tomorrow.
You're tuning in to the comedy segment, a segment culminated with stand-up artists, sketch comedy, and all-around funny things for your viewing. Now, the reason I love this segment so much is the characters. You know, the boldness that it takes to captivate the audience with realism/hilarity. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm gonna let y'all witness.
Dude, it's freezing out there. Who are you texting?
The shorty I met last week, she's fire. Yo, Ben met her too, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pretty hot too. Maybe one day I'll be able to find a girl like that.
Come on, man, of course you will. You're young. You got plenty of time. What are you, like 22, 23?
Dude, I'm 31.
Years old? 31.
You look like a late adolescent teen. Like you're about to hit puberty. Like you can't wait till you get your growth spurt. You know what I mean? Like 8th grade and everyone's getting theirs and you're like, ooh, I'm coming up on it. That's you. It's gonna be a big deal. We're rooting for you.
Yeah, man, you look young. And not cool young. You look gotta be in by curfew young.
Well, I'm wearing a tie. Kids don't wear ties.
Yeah, but you've also accessorized with the JanSport.
What's going on with that?
Yeah, dude. You look like you got mad at your dad and ran away.
Dad just wouldn't let you listen to rap music, huh?
What do you even keep in that backpack?
I don't know. I've got my water bottle. I've got my jacket.
That thing looks heavy.
I've got a phone charger. Actually got a 5-pack. Got a pretty good deal on Amazon.
You got an eyeglasses case in there too?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you have a book for light reading when you...
No, but I don't like to read very much.
Okay, well, listen, Ben. You could get girls. Like, you're good looking enough. You got a good face shape. Your shoulders are alright. It's just this whole, like, Bible salesman-y thing you got going on, like missionary in Peru. It's not really working. Why are you looking like this is new information? Surely people have told you this before, right?
You need a jacket.
Yo, you're right.
Right?
Yo, that's exactly what.
I have a jacket. I showed you.
No. You need like a cool jacket.
Put that back in your backpack. Tuck it back into your book bag.
Yeah.
Zip it up. I'm gonna show you something. Come over here. Let me show you something. Here, try this on. Right here. There you go.
Yeah, dude, that's it, man.
This is it. Give us a couple looks, man. See what you got. Let's see, Ben.
Yeah, all right.
Young Ben. All right. Okay. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yo, what are you doing with your face, man? Yo, just go back to your regular assistant manager face.
Yeah, well, actually, I used to be an assistant manager, Halloween City. Got promoted, executive assistant manager. That's where I learned to hablar español.
Oh, ¿te gustas latinas?
Sí, me gusta mucho. De hecho, tengo más confianza cuando estoy hablando en español.
Yo, why are you doing that with your mouth? Stop doing that with your mouth.
This feels racist.
What's racist about appreciating another culture?
Oh, yeah? Go appreciate that culture right there.
White culture? I don't know.
Not even for some dinero?
I'd rather not.
What about this? Mucho dinero?
Oh, you're not going to take the backpack.
I always take the backpack.
Yeah, we did a really good job. Yeah, we changed that man's life.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you want to check out my hinge?
Might as
See
well.
that girl that I was telling you about?
I'll judge you.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, you're right. So
Actually, I keep that one.
keep this one and get rid of this one.
Yeah.
And I'll probably move this. Get it all to this. So check out my profile right here. My first picture is
Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. I'm excited to be doing a show for PBS here. We don't have that where I'm from in Alabama. Closest thing we've got is 24-hour church services on channels. It's a lot like it, but different. And another thing great about this show is before the show started, we showed you how many comedians you'd see tonight, and that's pretty special. That's kind of what that's about. Like I said, I'm not from around here. I'm from a little small town in North Alabama that I'm trying to put on the map, mainly because every tornado is trying to take it off. We don't even live above ground anymore, just like a bunch of redneck moles there, you know. I've lived out here for almost 4 years now, and there's a few things I'm getting used to. This is the only state that I've ever been to where people don't care about the 7-day forecast. It's a big deal where I'm from. I don't know a safer place to be a meteorologist than Colorado. Man, what a job for a weatherman. They're just in the back room, you know, just spinning a wheel, whatever it lands on. They're just, you know, partly cloudy again, 2 times. That's really silly, yeah. Put it up. They don't care. I mean, you guys just buy a Subaru, get a Patagonia jacket, get some trail mix. Y'all don't care. I've never seen anything like it, you know. Let a dusting turn into a foot out here. Y'all just go buy snowboards. Everybody puts on a pot of green chili. You talk about how the snow's actually good for the mountains of Colorado. What are y'all talking about? Where I'm from, if the weatherman misses, we lose an elementary school, half a neighborhood. He's got pressure. It's crazy, you know? It's a big deal where I'm from. It's what we talk about. You don't know somebody, you come up on a stranger, you bring up the weather. Not out here. Y'all won't talk to anybody that doesn't have a dog. It doesn't matter. And it better not be a full breed. It better be 11 different breeds that you've got. That better not be a full breed dog you've got right there. I'd love to pet it, but it looks, you know. I don't know. It's just a lot different for me, you know. I mean, the other day I was walking downtown and it started to rain, and I pulled out an umbrella. And people looked at me like I was from the future. Like I was a prophet or a wizard. They just wanted to touch my shirt. They didn't believe I was real, you know. This lady, she brought a sick kid. She was like, well, you kiss his head, he has a bad cough. All I did was watch the weather. I mean, what do y'all do around here? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's just, y'all go downtown. Go when it starts raining, walk down Larimer, walk downtown Denver, anywhere. You'll just see people on lift scooters taking rain right to their head. Like, you know what? It's a lot better than Indiana. I'll just keep riding. Don't even take shelter. It's like y'all moved. Well, we moved out here for the mountains. If we get rained on, just bless it. And I've never been to a place that y'all. There hasn't been a thunderstorm in this state without rocks in it. There's more hail here than anything I've ever seen in my life. Where I'm from, if it starts to hail, it means the whole neighborhood's in trouble. It means that there's probably a siren behind it. Out here, it's just a Tuesday. Y'all love just softball-size hail. I am from Alabama, and I like to talk about it a little bit when I've got some time. I do draw the line, though. If you're from Wyoming and you talk mess to me about Alabama, we're fixing to fight outside of this Applebee's. I'm sorry. I've been to your state before. You can't talk to me like that. It's the only place I've ever been where every 20 miles there's an electronic sign threatening me to get gas, It's like, Derek, we've got 4 Sinclairs and 11 people. You need to top it off, all right? Next exit's tomorrow, Derek. I've never been so nervous to get gas. I mean, it's a warning. It's not. They're not asking. They're like, you know how people live here? They did not heed to the warnings, Derek. Southern Wyoming's the flattest place I've ever been. Hands down, flatter than Kansas. Not even close. I tell everybody, every prison in the country should be in Southern Wyoming. You could watch an inmate run away all weekend. I can just see him in the guard tower like, no, I'm not going to shoot him. I think we should, drive out there and let him know that we can still see him. No, Scott, when he left on Friday, he was this big, man. It's Tuesday and he's just a dot. He must have granola bars in his pocket. He has not quit running, man. I'm going to do what I should have done in college. I'm going to wrap it up. It's my favorite time of the year in Colorado. Summertime. It's the best time. There's no insects here. Y'all got 3 mosquitoes in this state, and they're all tagged for research. My favorite thing about this time of year is driving. Listen, this is the problem. During the winter, there's no warning signs at the bottom of any of y'all's mountains. There's no pamphlets. There's nothing. It's just all like, hey, come up here. We've got green chili waterfalls and Starbucks that are super modern. You should come up here. And so if you're in a 2-wheel drive Honda Accord and all you've got is a good attitude and a cut-off T-shirt, it gets scary. Because much like Wyoming, when I get up there, y'all have done something that I'm sure y'all feel really good about. Y'all, every 20 miles, there's an electronic sign. It says something like, biggest daggum snowstorm we've ever seen. Chain laws are in effect. Did y'all know that if you're not from here, you don't know what chains are? It doesn't say, hey, trucks, put some chains on. It just says, chain laws are in effect, $1,000 to you. So if you're in a Honda Accord and you don't know anything, listen, I see chain stations. You've never met somebody that's looked for a chain gift shop as hard as I did. Y'all could really rip off a good old boy. If somebody was just standing there slanging chains, $750, I just saved myself $250. Nice try, Vale. And y'all love it when somebody like me pulls over on the side of the road with an Alabama license plate. I put on my flashers. Y'all don't slow down. Y'all in 9-wheel drive Subarus just burying me on the side of the road, just burying me. I'm just crying in my trail mix. I tell everybody out here, I wish y'all were driving through Alabama around April. Every 20 miles, there's an electronic sign. It says something like, biggest twister we've ever seen. I'd like to watch you green chili hillbilly sprint. Because let me tell you something that tornadoes do not care about. Subarus. I don't care how good your traction is. When you're on top of a cloud, Scott, it doesn't matter how good that thing turns, you're in trouble. Thank y'all so much.
Hi there, my name is Christina Pitaluga, and I'm an actor, director, writer, producer, multimedia artist, and theater teacher in Denver. And we are Denver.
We have to leave this house in 30 seconds.
Has anybody seen my guitar?
Dad, we're caroling. Hey, where's my beanie? Where's your shirt?
Patrick, try and stay on key this time, please. Yeah, and cool it with the Mike's Hard Lemonade. You have to pee like every 30 seconds. Put those dolls away, man. What the fuck are you doing?
All right, guys, we gotta make some cash tips this time. We're gonna get evicted too sweet.
Hey, can I sing lead this time?
No!
Nobody of us can do anything around here.
I'll let you do my laundry.
You guys suck. When I grow up, I'm gonna go solo. Bands are awful.
We're what the French call a shitty musician.
You guys are mean. I wish you guys just disappeared. I wish you guys just disappeared.
All right, let's roll.
Max? Andrew? Mark? Dave? Where is everybody?
Here we go, Carolyn, the five of us.
Patrick, you're such a disease. Patrick, where's your shirt? You're what the French call. Putain de merde, qu'est-ce que tu as fait alors? C'est quoi ce bordel ici? Putain! Merry Christmas!
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I have this terrible feeling that we're forgetting something.
Did you do red leather, yellow leather?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Max, I'm gonna go play your guitar. Better come out here and pound me. Son of a bitch.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey,
Get off my porch!
Guys, something sounds off.
Yeah, we usually get a much better response than this. Well, let's figure out what's wrong. Let's do a pitch test and build a chord.
What the fuck, Patrick?
We forgot Patrick!
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where those treetops listen and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow, the snow. And I am dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
It's horrible. It's horrible! What kind of bandmate am I? You must be so scared.
Poor guy can't even tie his own shoe.
Patrick is home alone, we got to save him.
Fa la 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 la.
You're caroling alone, loser.
I'm so sorry I was such a brat. All I want for Christmas is for you guys to come back and for us to be together again. When the landlord comes, I'll be ready. This is our house, and I'm gonna defend it. This is it. Shh. Don't get scared now.
Ah, shit, I forgot my keys. All right, Andrew, you check the back door. Dave, Mark, you guys check the windows, okay?
Max?
What is going on here?
It's good to see you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. But wait, where's everybody else?
Oh,
hey.
Hey!
I missed you guys. I wish we lived here together forever.
Me too.
Where's my money?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I'm
Dave, where'd you get all that money?
of a
You know, is it a polka band in Wisconsin?
Christmas.
No kidding.
Just
It's pretty cool you didn't burn the house
ones
down.
I used to know. Where the treetops blitzing and what? What are the words?
Guys?
Oh, hi there. My name's Christina Pitaluga, and you're watching the Show Ya Teeth segment, a collection of the funniest stand-up comics, sketch artists, and overall funny people in Denver. I got involved in the comedy scene in 2014 with the Black Actors Guild and have been involved with improv ever since. There are a lot of funny people around Colorado, and I hope you get a chance to see them on this channel. Thank you so much for supporting Denver, and make sure to share this feed on social media, and continue to enjoy the We Are Denver network. Thank you.
Kind of feel like I'm in church right now. How you guys doing? All right, guys, I need you to join in with me. When I say something, you just say it right after me, okay? Say neighbor. Neighbor. I love you. I love you. Say neighbor. Neighbor. Jussie Smollett didn't do it. Yo, I think Jussie Smollett is the O.J. Simpson of my generation, you know? Because white people were like, he definitely did, and black people were like, he definitely didn't too, but we can't say anything. I like Denver because there's a lot of white women, and I'm not very good at hitting on white girls, but one thing I do have is my one and only pickup line. I just go up to them and I'm like, hey, you like chocolate? One time I was hitting on a girl and I was like, hey, you like chocolate? And she was like, I don't know, is it gluten-free? I was like, I don't know. I don't know the nutritional value of a human, but so we were kind of talking later that night and we were going back and forth, and at the end of the night we were leaving the club and she was like, hey, I had a good time. I think we should do this again, but I gotta be honest. I've never met a person like you before. I was like, a person like me? What do you mean? You've never met another Pisces? She's like, no, I've never met like a person like you before. And I was like, do you mean a black person? She's like, yeah. And I was like, well, like, what do you want me to say in this situation? What I should have said to change the trajectory of this woman's life. She said, I've never met a person like you before. And I should have said, if you tell anybody, I'll kill you. Probably wouldn't have worked. You know what the equivalent to that joke is? Remember when you're growing up and your parents were like, stop crying, I'll give you a reason to cry? Yeah. That joke's like, stop being racist or I'll give you something to be racist about. All right. So we ended up dating for like 3 months. And yeah, low standards. And we finally stopped dating just because she would take stuff I would tell her and use it kind of against me. One night we were laying in bed and she was like, hey, babe, what do you want for dinner? And I was like, pizza. Pizza always sounds good. And she was like, Papa John's or Papa Murphy's? Now, I had told her about maybe a month into our relationship that I grew up without a dad. He wouldn't play the hide and seeks when I was 5 years old, and I haven't seen him since. Yeah, he's a world champion. He's crushing it. So I told her that in confidence. I told her that, and she used it against me. And she said, hey, what kind of pizza do you want? And I was like, I don't know, whatever works. And she was like, do you want Papa John's or Papa Murphy's? And I was like, I don't really want either of those. And she just goes, is it because you grew up without a father? And I was like, no, I just don't want crappy pizza, Also, make some noise if you're spiritual. Is anyone out there spiritual? I think saying you're spiritual is just another way of saying you're annoying. Like I'm trying to watch TV, get those candles out my face, So that didn't work out. And I like being in Denver just because, it's a different culture. It's a different environment. Like being in Colorado is one of the only places that you see where you've seen people like blackout drunk, completely hammered drunk, but they're still carrying around a Nalgene bottle with a bunch of stickers on it, the 14ers they call them, Like, how'd you climb that 14er when you can't climb that step? You know what I'm saying? All right. I just got back from Montana. Make some noise if you've been to Montana. Yeah. No reason to go. I just got back there, and I went on a fishing trip with one of my really good friends. And I'm black. You're welcome. And my best friend who I went with, his name is Jordan. Now, Jordan, we don't know what race he is. He's like if you went to Jamba Juice and said, hey, surprise me. Like, we're not sure what he's mixed with. And so we're in a place called Fishtail, Montana, and we get there and we're walking down the street. We're going to this fly shop to learn about the price of licenses. So we're walking down the street, and this little girl comes out of the store. She's maybe 4 or 5 years old. She comes out, she points directly at me, and she goes, look, mommy, a Blackfeet person. Yes, that was my reaction. It was super quiet, like, when you drop your phone or you drop a baby. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing. And so the mom's staring out. The mom was like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry. She just learned about a Native American reservation called the Blackfoot people. She saw you. I'm so sorry. And the reason I wasn't upset is because racism isn't born, okay? Racism is taught. So this little girl wasn't being racist. She learned about the Blackfoot people, saw a black person, made a correct assumption, my feet are black. I would have given her a gold star if I had it. So we kind of continue on. We're like, man, that was crazy. He's like, yeah. So we go into this fly shop, and this guy behind the counter is just looking at me and my friend Jordan, just watching. And he looks at my friend Jordan. He goes, hey, man, you from the Crow Reservation? And Jordan's like, no, I'm just up here fishing with my friend Elon for the week. And the guy takes a long, hard look at me. And before he can say anything, I'm like, yeah, I'm from the Blackfoot Reservation. Jordan had to pay $85 for a license, and I didn't have to pay anything. Because when you're from a reservation in Montana, licenses are free. So, yeah. Racism works like 3/5 of the time. Yeah, some of you paid attention in class. So I asked the guy behind the counter, and I was like, well, what's your name? He's like, my name's White Claw. All right, my name's Indiana Striblin. You guys have a good night. Thank you.
So I'm going to ask you some questions about psilocybin mushrooms. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
All right, let's start easy right now. Do you think you could spell psilocybin for me?
Definitely not.
PSY, something or other.
C-E-I-S? No, but keep going. Do you guys know what psilocybin is?
No. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with it.
Okay.
Is it to mushrooms what THC is to marijuana?
Yeah. So it's the active sort of ingredient in mushrooms that gives you the psychedelic experience.
Okay. You smoke them?
No, you eat them.
You eat them?
What do you think a psilocybin mushroom experience is like?
The world's breathing around you?
Things are just a little bit brighter.
It just opens your mind to new pathways.
True or false, right now, mushrooms are legal in Denver.
True.
True.
No, they're decriminalized.
Decriminalized means that they're going to be less likely to prosecute you for individual use, but it's definitely still illegal to buy or sell. True or false, if you take too many psilocybin mushrooms, you can die.
False.
Hard false. I don't think so.
True.
False.
What?
Yeah, there is no lethal dose known to man. True or false, it is totally fine to drive a car while on psilocybin mushrooms.
Hell no!
No.
That should not happen.
Yes.
All right, so those
True.
should be false.
It should be false.
Yes, because it's a pretty dangerous experience. True or false, the FDA said that mushrooms might help with treatment-resistant depression.
I absolutely agree with that.
I'm gonna say that's true.
Sounds really true. I just learned that today.
Yeah, that is true.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've heard benefits of microdosing.
Personally, I've seen it help with PTSD, anxiety.
What kind of settings do you think are important for a good trip?
I want to be somewhere where I can't fall.
You go to a safe place with safe people.
A balcony overlooking a stream and a field in the mountains in the distance.
Nature is really the ideal place. When you think of the stereotypical mushroom user, who do you think of? Can you paint that picture for me?
Lives in a van, a guy who doesn't shower.
A hippie.
I think we should probably be done with those types of thinkings.
Me.
You.
Well, I've been interested in trying them. It's probably in my future.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. Thank you for tuning in to the We Are Denver Network. This is the culmination of some of the hottest and dopest art from right here in our local city of Denver, Colorado. Now, the point of this whole network is to get artists paid. The way you can do so is check out the artist handle and pay information at the bottom of your screen. Now remember, even though we are all quarantined during this time, we are consuming art. So let's enjoy and give back to these amazing creators.
Hello, there's a strange man in my house. Look, man, I just need the money. You're going to jail. Nothing good.
Some girls, they want the moon handed down.
Please give it up for Gabby Gutierrez Reed.
Hello, hello. My name is Gabby, and I'm not very good at standing up for myself. Thank you. But you know what? I've been listening to a lot of R&B music lately, and those singers are really sassy. They really give it to someone. So the next time my boss is like, hey, Gabby, we're going to have you work overtime and we're not going to pay you for it, I'm just going to be like, fuck, fuck, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like the next time I have some bad news to give, I can finally do it. Like, I gave you chlamydia. Oh God! Oh, it's just so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. You should really get it checked out, though. Yeah. I have a boyfriend. That's a part of my life. I love him very much. We've been together for a while now, and I don't really call my period to my boyfriend. I just come running out of the bathroom shouting, I have good news! Such good news! Yeah, this guy knows. Fuck yeah! Just so afraid of getting pregnant and having a baby. But like, it blows my mind because a man will never know what it's like to be pregnant, right? It's just not possible. He'll never have to go through the hormonal changes, the food cravings, the weight gain. But I don't want to put you guys down because you go through some hard shit every day that I'll never have to go through. Like, I'll never have to get a spontaneous boner, you know? Like, I'll never have to make more than my female colleagues, you know? Like, I'll never have to helicopter my penis just because I'm curious. You know? Like, how many times will it go? It's like the worst is I'll never have to come every time I have sex. So hard. I'm just kidding. Fuck you and your balls. God damn it. I want some of those. I want somebody to fondle my body like Chinese meditation stress balls. We know your secret. I feel like somebody raised their hand right there. Like, I'm a middle school educator. What I do. Thank you. And sometimes the kids like to call me out on shit. Like a girl came up to me and she was like, Miss, you have ripped jeans on. That's a dress code violation. You have to change. And I was like, good thing I'm an adult and I don't have to do that. She continued further and was like, but Miss, that's not fair. If I had ripped jeans on, would you make me change? And I was like, no, because I'm not a fucking narc. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't get paid enough for that. I'm a teacher, not a bitch. My God. A lot of people. I'm a babysitter as well. I have kids in my life all the time. And this girl finally asked me, do my parents pay you to hang out with me? I was like, damn, yeah. I wasn't gonna lie. Yeah, they pay me. But I really like hanging out with you. And then she was so bold to ask, how much? I was like, $14 an hour. You got a better offer? No? Okay, shut up. Let's go get some ice cream. The same girl was like, I want to be all of the animals so that I can eat all of the food, so that I can be all of the colors. And I was like, where are you getting your acid? I want some of that. That's amazing. Okay, listen up. This is a really sad moment in life, and I hope this never happens to you. This is my impression of an empty ketchup bottle. Seriously? This had to happen today. Finally got the divorce papers. Okay. God, why did Okay, thank you so much. Please give it up for your host.
Welcome. I'm Franzo. I'm here to talk to you about how you've been spending your time during quarantine and how you should be. For me, I've been working out. I've been working out in my living room, lifting couches, doing dumbbell curls with 20-pound weights, using body weight exercises. All you gotta do is get out there, exercise in your house, or take your time outside, meditate, experience other natures of life. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying your time. Stay safe. And we are Denver.
I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
She's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her. She's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her.
Wah, wah, wah.
Denver, you know, I still love this city so much. But there was a time, kids, where I would roll around the city and not even recognize where I was from. Everything was happening so fast, we could barely afford to live. And sometimes I would have these intense panic attacks. The new city would spin around me like a tornado. And sometimes I would spin into the future, into the past, sometimes at the same time. One day, I was chilling on West Colfax, and I watched them kick disabled elders out of the Golden Manor. It was an assisted living place that provided affordable housing forever. They were gonna turn them into luxury condos. And I freaked out. My mind spun so fast, I landed on July 5th, 1978. Colfax Avenue.
Colfax?
Before there were highways, before we could fly wherever we wanted, there was Colfax Avenue. Hotels, motels, food, and freaky fun. Playboy called it the longest, wickedest street in the country.
What's Playboy?
We'll save that story for later, Larry. Colfax was the heart of the city.
Why'd they name it Colfax?
Well, this is back when they used to name things after mediocre white men. Schuyler Colfax. Before that, it was called Grand Avenue. Before that, Golden Road. And before all of that, it was stolen from the Ute, Arapaho, and other indigenous people here. When I felt like I didn't know where I was anymore, I could always jump on the 15 bus, ride up and down Colfax, and feel right at home. There was never a dull moment on Colfax. Always exciting people from all across the world lived, worked, played up and down Colfax. But Colfax and Broadway? That was the hot spot. It's where you went before dispensaries. So here I was, back in time, on Colfax and Broadway, July 5th, 1978. I heard a lot of commotion going on. People in wheelchairs were singing the song, We Will Ride. They were blocking the bus with their old clunky metal wheelchairs, and people were so mad. They blocked a lot of traffic.
Hey, you're blocking traffic!
This was the busiest intersection in the whole city. This is how you connected to everything. Well, you know me. I jumped right in before I even knew what we were protesting. But these renegades looked like my kind of people. They were bad to the bone. They were mad as hell, and they wanted to ride the bus.
Why couldn't they? Why are they so mad?
Well, most of them were living in nasty nursing homes just a few years back in really crappy conditions, being fed roaches, maggots on their wounds, not able to do anything they wanted.
But why, KK?
all because they had a disability. So what? Well, the world before wasn't really built for disabled people. These were young, talented people full of life, stuck in a gross nursing home with a bedtime, curfew, and no choice. So the homies helped them break out.
How'd they break out if they were in really heavy wheelchairs?
Well, they used their magic, chanted together, and they rolled right out into their very own apartments and started a community in Sun Valley called Atlantis, lost city of great people. Everyone said they would never live on their own, and here they were, free.
Well, then why are they so mad?
Well, they couldn't go anywhere. There was no public transportation for wheelchairs. There were no taxis, no Ubers, no Lyfts, no scooters, no vehicles, or really even good sidewalks unless you were filthy rich. It cost a lot of money to live comfortably with a disability back then.
They couldn't just go wherever they wanted to go?
That's right. They couldn't get to their doctors, get groceries, or go to concerts. Really, they couldn't go anywhere outside of their Atlantis community.
What'd they do?
So a bunch of them decided to block the bus starting July 5th. They agreed that they weren't leaving until RTD said they'd provide access. So they yelled, "We wanna ride," as loud as they could. They put their bodies right in front of the bus so it couldn't go anywhere.
And then what?
Well, it got late, so they slept in front of the bus. After another day of blocking all the buses and all the Colfax, causing all the ruckus, they finally agreed to make buses accessible. And that's how the Gang of 19 became the heroes of our town, and Denver was the first city ever to make buses accessible to people in wheelchairs. People from all across the world were inspired, started protesting in their own towns, and soon the protest group ADAPT was everywhere. And they did not mess around.
Isn't that the same group that you got arrested with?
That's them. But that's a story for another time, kids. It's time to go to bed. It's getting late.
Oh, fine. Good night, Kaywin.
Good night, children. I love you all very, very much.
We love you too. Oh. Oh.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination.
We are all monsters!
While they here to test me, come closer to my blade. Now that it's opinion time, I slice, slice, slice. Y'all know what goes down. Get what I'm seeking, something over there underneath. In your mind, I test my shine, slice, slice, slice. Dig how we know my ancestors paid the price to have me right before you in the speaker box with my box about what was stolen. It's time to pay the cost, y'all bunch of zombie bots. Frequency controlled by remotes and telephones. Your clones and jokes, sucker watch. Slide, 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 slide. You could have run. Slide, slide, y'all say boy is to me. Slide, cut him up right slide. Cut him up, I 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 cut him up. Watch. Say boy is to me. Slide, 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 slide. Hey, I'm a riot, bitch. I'm Molotov your soul. Sharpest blades you seen in ages. Not afraid to cut a throat. Yo, watch your step, know how my delegation roll. Heavy hitters, head still spinning. Yes, I'm winning, I'm a pro. She's a pro. Knock on your door. You don't expect the surprise of a doing so bold. Have to rethink on your life. Everything you have created will end in the skies. Well, all I can say is they cut up the face. And 5 fingers work with a face. But with my chest, what more do I say? Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Watch. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Y'all say boys to me. I cut on the right side. Slide, 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 slide. Yeah, cut 'em off. 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 Hey, cut on the right side. To right side. To right side. Slide. To right side. Brilliant how I was. Slice it off. Cut 'em off. Cut 'em off. Slide.
Picking up food from the Denny's on Peoria. Trying not to freak out, trying a new system. Everyone in my life is disappointed in me. I'm thinking I'll just move to a new city. Crying like a man, I think I'm pretty good at that. Sitting at a bus stop, I'll sink into oblivion. Everyone in my life is a little mad at me. Thinking I'll just move to another city. And I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Picking up food from the Denny's on Peoria. Trying not to freak out, trying a new system. Everyone in my life is disappointed in me. I'm thinking I'll just move to a new city. I'm thinking I'll just move to another city. Thank you.
There's no way to hide your truth when it's something you know you'd better do. Just look within and see that strength that lives in you and me. We'll live our life fearlessly. It's all that you got, and what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause it's who you are. All that you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do when those feelings come washing over you? That special magic flowing through your spine. Share that vibrant knowledge buried in your mind. so contagious. Every time you smile, 'cause all that you got ain't what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause soon you are all that you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do when those feelings come washing over you?
Took me really just a while, took the Nissan to a Benz. I'm gon' take the Nissan to a Benz, and take the 1-1 to a twin. You can take what you would take, 800 million we gon' get. Cause you like my favorite song, play it all over again.
Welcome to a special music video edition of Sounds on 29th right here on CPT 12. I'm your host, Bree Davies. We thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and share some visual work from some of our favorite local musicians, many of whom you've seen performed live right here on this stage. We'll start with a video from the Milk Blossoms, a trio that is truly hard to classify. As close friends and bandmates, Michelle, Harmony, and Blair have found a unique way to blend their soft but powerful voices together over a minimal but potent blend of ukulele, keyboards, and some incredible beatboxing. After that, we'll take a trip to the darker side of the Denver scene with Itch.io, a multi-member noise project that often drops in unannounced and crashes shows like a marching band straight out of hell. Translating its fun-filled terror from real life to the small screen, Itch.io captures the magic of its live performances in a dark and smoky video version of Gallows Disco. But first, settle in for the subtle kaleidoscope of colors and sounds with Psychic Spirit from the Milk Blossoms.
Saw an angel in white. They told me everything would be alright. I passenger seat. It showed up on the license plate in front of me. That's what I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now, oh, to you. Oh, oh, told me when, tell me when. It's my turn to I've been having all the same dream. Going on a long time running. A film I never paid for. Snuck in the back, I sat on the floor. That's why I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now, oh, to you. Oh, tell me when, it's my turn to move on. Hey, hey,
That was Itch.io with Gallows Disco. Now we turn to Post-American Blues from Safe Boating Is No Accident, a great band with equally awesome filmmaking chops. By day, singer and guitarist Slayton Peterson is a videographer, bringing his on-screen skills to each music video Safe Boating produces. A founder of the now-defunct house show Haven and art space Brass Tree, Peterson is also responsible for capturing many Denver bands of the last decade on film as part of the collective's Brass Tree Sessions. After that, we'll catch a video from Bleak Plaza, a band led by Patrick Kelly, a Denver music scene staple. Cop Lights on the Avenue is a brilliant clash of ideas. While the song itself is wild and wiry, the video is a slow blur, Kelly's figure creeping through each frame. Following Bleak Plaza, it's Hollow Phrase, an out-of-this-world quartet whose videos are an aesthetically perfect match for their distorted sound. A true local collaboration, the clip features videography and animations from Gorilla Nun, aka Mitch Pond, an electronic musician himself who performs under the moniker of Man Mantis. Pay attention to the figures in Cubicle and you'll catch a cartoon cameo from Kaylin Heffernan, lead singer of hip-hop act Wheelchair Sports Camp.
Location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy.
the sun.
That was Holophrase with Cubicle. Creepers and two-tone style abounds with a video from bilingual next wave ska act Roca Hueca, which we're about to see. In what the band calls a love letter to ska from Denver, Skank It sets scenes across the city in venues like the Larimer Lounge and Three Kings Tavern in this live-action clip. Following Roca Hueca, it's Bolognium, one of the more prolific acts when it comes to music video production. Happy Go Lucky Me is one of 12 videos for each song off of its 2016 self-titled album, and it sounds and feels a lot like a Denver version of Devo. Tapping into the weirdo outsider out scene that has permeated the city's underground for decades, Bolognium makes a lot out of a little cardboard and some black marker animation. Get ready to skank it with Roca Hueca and then keep the dance floor going with Bolognium.
Let's go now.
El trabajo terminó el fin de semana, ya llegó esto listo ya para bailar en las venas tengo el ska. My suspenders gonna wear my creeper shoes and can't forget. See you run on the dance floor 'cause I'll be skanking all night long. Una cerveza pido ya, la banda comienza a tocar canciones de Escarela, los Inspectori de Hellcat. Energy is rising up, I see you sitting at the bar. Why don't you finish, no, don't drink, come on, let's go and step with me. Vamos a pulir el piso, mueve el cuerpo sin prejuicio. Mis carnales vienen ya, la chava Rudy se están todos listos para bailar rico sabores ska. Ya lo escucho, ya seguí, ya lo escucho frente a mí, saliendo del anime street, come on, let's go and stay with me. Una cerveza pido ya, la banda comienza a tocar canciones de Escarela, los Inspectori de Hellcat. Energy is rising up, I see you sitting at the bar. Why don't you finish, no, don't drink, come on, let's go and step with me. Vamos a pulir el piso, mueve el cuerpo sin prejuicio. What's going on, guys? Esto es para las cervezas.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's been a rough day, man. We'll go wake up tonight. Come on the stage for us, man.
You like ska?
Yeah. Oh, we can go right now. Dude, you know what? Let's go dance, man. All right, now. I haven't danced like that in forever, man. Woo. I'm done.
Whatever happened to predictability? Whatever happened to my hopes and dreams? Whatever happened to shooting the breeze? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah. Say no. Say what? Huh? Whatever happened to feeling okay? Whatever happened to getting your way? Whatever happened to the sunny day? Whatever happened to Dave Coulier? Whatever happened to chivalry? Whatever happened to Chuck E. Cheese? Whatever happened to Jingo Jeans? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah. Say no. Say what? is on. Whatever happened to Vicky Lawson? Whatever happened to Velcro shoes? Whatever happened to the king of the Jews? Whatever happened to the way it used to be? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say no, say no, say what? Yeah, you know what I say?
That was Bolognium with Happy Go Lucky Me. You can purchase Bolognium's self-titled record at the duo's Bandcamp and then wander over to the Bolognium YouTube channel and find 11 more videos to complete the bizarro picture. I'm Bree Davies, and this has been another edition of Sounds on 29th, coming to you through the beauty of public television right here on CPT 12. If you like what you saw and heard from all of the Colorado gems we featured on this episode, be sure to buy their music and check concert listings for live shows. Support your local bands and keep Denver weird, won't you?
Never go to a second location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy. Got a prison tag under my arm, got a high credit score, and a car so long. Hope you know that my aim is true, just another spectacle of struggle.
Hi, we're Television Generation.
And you're watching Sounds on 29.
So much confusion. They took my home. They burned my future. Just leave me alone. You make me future. You make me stone. You got me stupid. You got me. Tunnel vision, a one-man show. My expectations are pretty low. Yeah. You make me future. You make me stone. You get me stupid. You get me.
Thank you. We are Television Generation.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Love should feel like water. I'll make good at your ocean blue, 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 blue. Love, 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 love should taste like chocolate. Touch, you taste, you breathe, you see, you need you. Love, love should burn like fire. Suffocate my flesh and shake my soul alive. Love should be the answer.
This is Sir Els, a musician here in Denver, Colorado, and we are Denver.
Fuck, are you serious, man? Damn! Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be alright. Out of town, you don't belong here. Skin gives away what you'll do. Justified inside this fear. Never trusted anyone like you. Looking at me with all that venom. You've already buried me. I might as well just play the villain. Then maybe you'll hurt like me, like me. Ooh, somebody set us free, set us free. Ooh. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line, the firing line. The power lies in this suit of blue, where I can make you feel my pain. You took from me, now I take from you. Hope I never see you again. You can't see that I'm just trying to save my family and provide for them. Every day my soul is crying for you and the world to see past my skin. Ooh, somebody set us free, set us free. Ooh. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line, the firing line. When this world fades away and we're seen for who we are, we'll all be asking how we fell this far. Take us away. Take us away. You know nothing about me, but there's still something about me that don't seem right. Self-esteem crumbles and slums all around me, but there's no way you know what I've lost. I don't know about your rough week or why you're a ticking time bomb or how I wish I could run free. What I do know, we live in the same world, we breathe in the same air. Both being so naive, just thinking that they care. The feeling is despair. Movies used to be black and white, or the broadcast of a speech. Technology gave us color, but now that's all we see. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the fire. each other.
Hey everyone, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know about the General Fund. So, if you've been watching this whole stream and you're like, oh, I'd like to support all the artists, the General Fund is a way to do so. What it is a donation that you can make that gets split up evenly to all of the artists that we've aired. So, we don't take any cut of that, 100% of it gets split up. So if you have a couple extra bucks lying around, you feel like throwing it at the channel, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, and please continue to enjoy.
They say home is wherever you are, that's true. But I'm still 1,000 miles away from you. Highways and byways, the wheels keep turning. The radio loud, the smiles, the grinning, but I'm yearning for home. A hotel room, I left a poem on the stationery, left some towels on the floor. I'm packing up my bags and my guitar to carry, and I'm headed out the door. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. The great American meditation, 2 hands on the wheels, 2 eyes on the road. Truck stops, sunsets, and filling stations. It's what you see when you're always on the go. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. They're the city lights of Denver, up over yonder. Lord, I'm headed for the hills. And if distance never ever made my heart grow fonder, you know I would just stay still. I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home. Colorado, I'm headed home.
What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, you are watching the We Are Denver Network. What's the We Are Denver Network, you ask? Well, it's a collection of some of the dopest artists and creatives here in our city.
There I was, 2 feet on the ground, trying to hold us down, but you didn't see me. And I gave my heart, I prayed, I forgave, and you just ain't for me. And I'm not what you want, I'm not what you need. Or it wouldn't have been okay for you to walk away. It was your choice to leave. Baby, why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. How can you leave me and expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I gave 100%, all of my friends, all of my time. Yeah, now you call me, tell me you miss me, can't live without me. What makes it different this time? Ooh, and I'm not trying to hurt you back. I loved you more than that. I'm just trying to heal. Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I wish I could get it out, 'cause my feelings were real. Baby, why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. How can you leave me and expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I love you, I'm always gonna love you. Yeah, you're still my friend. I love you, I'm always gonna love you, but from a distance. Yeah, I love you, I'm always gonna love you. Yeah, you're still my friend. And I love you, I'm always gonna love you, always gonna love you. Why didn't you love me when you had me? It ain't fair. Oh no. How can you leave me? How can you expect me to trust you're there? Trust you're there. I can trust you're there. I can trust you're there. Oh, trust you're there.
He made this. Damn, that's lit.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan Fu, and we are Denver.
was. Really feeling a little buzz. Started kicking it with the drums like, come on, give me some. I don't wanna twiddle thumbs. I could think of something better to do. Like whatever, whenever with you. See, I don't mess with Rudy Poos, cause you could lose when you must choose. Or end up on the news or end up with the moody blues. But you seem a little better. So wanna know, do you wanna shake your tail feathers? She said no, sorry. Said what? For the bad dance? She laughed and said not a chance. Alright, well that's that. It's cool, little Miss Bugaboo. Do what you wanna do. I'ma find someone who do wanna cut a rug or two. Maybe bust a move and let loose. As for you, I feel sorry, I do. Cause your chance is passing and this man is passionate. And I'm sorry for the bad dance. I'm sorry for the bad dance. And 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 I'm sorry for the bad dance.
Apologies.
Apology accepted is nothing less than expected from an X2-step before the skeptics. And it reflects in the way that I move. Trying to tap dance in SOS is less than improved. They're not impressed by the boots that I used to scoop. More or less to digress when I express my grooves. And I'm like, sorry, didn't mean to dance bad. Manifested what I felt and fell along the wrong dance path. I couldn't follow number steps no more. So I explored beyond the moonwalk, locking down the tour. Dropping now for more with futuristic robot movement. Tootsie rolling on these cats without an act or something soothing like a slide. Slippity slide, modified the Macarena, making a march to the rhyme. And I've been lost in the times of waltzing and wine. This dancing is fine, you rock your moves, babe, and all bust mine. And I'm like, sorry for the bad dance. And I'm 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 sorry for the bad dance.
Hey, pretty little thing, why don't you come over my way? Let me punch a dance in your whole card. I mean, to punch a hole in the dance card. What do you say?
Running man to the cabbage patch to bring you back, sweating on the dance floor, and I'm kinda sorry for that, for stepping on your toes, nosy-do. Body rocking, I'm popping and up rocking till the dawn, until the deal is closed. Maybe take a shot and coast, maybe cop a feeling ghost. Doing the robot to impress the girls to rock their whole world, yo. It's like whatever with you, shit. Like you got something else better to do. Two-stepping, tail feather shaking, making it bump. But you just staring at me, laughing like whatever you dumb. I bust a foxtrot to hip-hop to get props. You must have not got the memo how we getting down. I'm 1-2 checker. Let me catch my breath, man. Sorry for the bad exchange. Trying to get your name, Dana Dane. No need to explain me. Here comes the hot step, a chang, please.
Sorry for the bad dance, and I'm 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 sorry for the bad dance.
And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing. And we may dance badly, but at least we're dancing.
The students we see could be those of any large urban center, for what we witness has taken place all across the United States.
Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. viva los zapatistas, arriba, arriba, que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción, que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca México. La policía, abajo, abajo, arriba con la semilla, arriba, arriba, abajo con toda la migra, abajo, abajo, arriba con mi abuelita, arriba, arriba, abajo con el racismo, abajo, abajo, arriba los campesinos, arriba, arriba, abajo con las paredes, abajo, abajo, arriba con las mujeres, arriba, arriba, que viva la revolución. Que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chico. Yo soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. No soy mojado, yo soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca mi chico. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca mi chico.
So, the point of this network is to actually help artists like myself and many others in our community continue to get paid for creating their art and sharing it with the world. In times like this, it takes community to come together and help one another however we can. So, pay attention to the bottom of your screen for the artist's handle and pay information. If they're doing something that you're feeling or vibing with, then feel free to go ahead and drop them a donation, because even a few bucks from a dozen people can really go a long way.
Can't see where I'm trying to go. This night I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke her. Press that button and drop that script. The times got me feeling hella old, and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This not letting nothing, I'm trying to smoke her. Bounce that button and drop that shit, yeah.
They once called me the Prince Ali, the King of Thieves. That seemed like a beat. Young Dean, young Grey, smoking on the tree. Try to come like the one, yeah, call me Keanu Reeves. And I let it breathe, yeah, Beatles, let it be. Shadows in my life, now I go pretty young Marie. Trying to stir it up with the 3, Stephen Curry. I'm trying to fill my cup, what's Gucci, what's up? It's I'm like that Prince Fresh, don't know how to invest my time. Keeps on slipping my time, it keeps on slipping. But my life is not fiction, I got my new addiction. Rhymes, call me superstitious, I have a new prediction. This place is the Matrix, yeah, I'm running A6. Parallel adjacent, bitches be so basic. Visionary lace shit, calling me the one. You can't taste this, get out my face then, bitch.
Trying to go this blind, I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke her. Bounce that button and drop that skirt. The times got me feeling hella old, and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt lighting up and trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that shit.
I'm trying to get something sweet, I'm feeling hungry, gotta eat, I'll try to drift away the east side. I'm doing fine, I'm trying to get something sweet, I'm feeling hungry, gotta eat, I'll try to drift away the east side. And then I float down to the west side. Yeah, I conversate with my peeps and I try to get that shit and I'm trying to eat, no, I try to relate, I never debate. I try to elevate from the hate though. I know your girl is on my dick. Yeah, I know your girl is on my dick. But brother, don't try to fight because I will put out your light with my right hook.
Love's got me feeling hella.
Yeah, you're feeling shook.
I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blind, I'm lighting, I'm trying to smoke her. Bounce that button and drop that skirt. The times got me feeling hella old, and I can't see where I'm trying to go. This blunt lighting up and trying to smoke, girl. Bounce that button and drop that shit, yeah.
That's my life right there. Day in life of the orchestrator. Young Dean, Young Willie, Young B.
Hey everyone, thank you for watching. Just a heads up that we are still looking for submissions, so if you're somebody that feels like you didn't make the April 1st deadline, don't worry about it. We're doing our best to build a Rolodex of thousands of awesome local artists, so please still submit. You can watch this stream and submit at www.wearedenver.org.
This. I got high and thought about my existence. We are not born to be complacent. No. Said we are born to glow. Yeah. I think about my place on earth. Yeah. My line of kings and queens. We are not born die for gold, but to live for better things, yeah. And I know that we were made to be special, yeah. And I know that we were made, oh. Look at yourself in and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate, yeah, and we will be great, oh. I think about this change in time, yeah. I think about it all, yeah. I know my responsibility, yeah. I know I can't stand tall, yeah. Diamonds, they don't impress me no more. And I want to build my life for real worth. I wanna be free, and I wanna dream. Wanna have this time here on this earth, yeah. And I know that we were made to be special, yeah. And I know that we were made, oh. Look at yourself and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate, yeah, and we will be great, oh. And I know that we were made to be special, yeah. And I know that we were made, oh. Look at yourself and know that you can help all your sons and daughters to stand. Cause we will elevate, yeah, and we will be great, be great.
You drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
You are not something that comes into this world on probation and doesn't really belong, but that you are something not that comes into the world, but comes out of it. In the same way as a flower comes out of a plant, or a fruit comes out of a tree. That you are an expression, you as a human being are a symptom of nature.
Let me recollect my thoughts, pick them out the sky like little raindrops that froze in my mind. Trying to fly free, nowhere to be. Cheeky bubbles floating happily in the breeze. My imagination be popping at the seams, rib cage ripping open when I wake up in my dreams. Jeez Louise, after a while you get jaded, faded or hated, underfed and disease stricken. Nobody's got direction ungiven. Brains be sizzling. How New Delhi is. Telephone lines got me feeling all type of shit. Chemtrails, concrete, disconnect entirely. Raping the earth for a little bit of money, but we keep on desperately clinging on to this story of what it should be. See, society's shady, but society made me. Nothing's enough for these privileged zombies, eating up magazines, sipping on antifreeze, comfortable and living the American dream. And it's almost kind of funny cause we're all affected. And although it's hectic, we're spinning on a speck in some infinite context.
The real you is the world itself, everything that there is, expressing itself as this particular organism here and now.
Cookie cutter citizen, head looking kind of hollow. Never taught how to think, just how to blindly follow. Wake up, there's been a mistake. Oh, for Pete's sake, nobody's out to get you. So quit the yipping, okay, man, and realize the truth that you are the only one who's holding you back. Don't act like the world got you under attack. Boo-hoo, why you been so blue? It's you. Next if you change your story, you could live in glory. You were made to be wondrous, fly like an eagle, chill in the blissed out layers of your egoless self. Peace, goddess, bless everybody who's embracing the process. I know that this progress inevitable, honestly, never has been a contest to me. I hope we all make it, cause I am you when you want me, so come on in. Slip off your insecurities, can I get you a cup of tea or something? You seem pretty familiar to me. We're just waves of one sea, rippling eternally. Love is the secret, set yourself free.
And you can get involved in this, and you can get anxious, and you can get all your hair raised, and just terrifying. But it's a joke, right down to its funny heart. And when you wake up, and you find out that there never was anything in the dark side to be afraid of, nothing is left but to laugh. And so always the question about this view of the universe is, are you hooked on it or aren't you? Are you doing it with delight, or is it a drag? Are you surviving? See, are you going on living every day because you feel bound to, or you're too afraid to die? Or are you living every day because you really will to?
So, right now, you are actually watching the music segment of We Are Denver, which is featuring some amazing, talented musicians, singers, producers, DJs from Denver, Colorado. And it is a pleasure to be able to sit here and talk to you guys a little bit about the scene, being that I've been a part of it for some time now. I am a writer, producer, singer, and performer here from Denver, Colorado. I've been a part of the scene for almost a full decade now, as far as, performing however I can. I started with the Black Actors Guild, doing some vocal looping, and from there I've been able to perform many stages all across the country, especially some good ones here. I've played everywhere from Larimer Lounge to Red Rocks, and it's been a very exciting journey. It all started here in Denver though. I wouldn't have been able to get to any of those places if it wasn't for the fact that I was supported by the community, and that's something that I am extremely grateful for. And I think that even though right now artists like myself, we can't go out and play these stages, what we can do is get together and play these online stages in our own living rooms, basically, and all it takes is just a little support from the people that are viewing this, like you guys, to continue to help make this happen.
Hey, hey, oh, ooh, hey, 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 hey. Don't try to overthink. Open Planet in the earth. Rain down on me. Open your heart. Let your third eye see. Do you remember your dreams? Are they as real as they seem? Do you remember your dreams?
Early this morning, woke up holding my head, hearing my heartbeat all night long. Shades of this motel keeping me in bed. Reading the news, just trying to stay strong. I need to just get up, take a deep breath, keep it together, 'cause it's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away, it's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I used to feel sad, now I'm satisfied. I'd fall to pieces, now it's peace of mind. The words of my mother speak the truth. She always said, son, you'll make it through. I need to just get up, take a deep breath, keep it together, 'cause it's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away, it's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I won't ever let it go. I won't let it get away. I won't ever let it go. I won't ever let it go. I won't let it get away. I won't ever let it go. It's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. Sun on my face, feeling okay. Don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Feel so proud, screaming out loud. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a beautiful day.
Every tree is an angel. Every root has a friend. Every cloud is a reminder. I can't bring myself to take a knife to the bird off. It's full of bees and butterflies. Even the hemlock might come and hand me one of these days. Who said that
This is what it is, okay? I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my face.
Hot beats and cold lyrics to weather the storm. Way down on peasants and more. I made the force come bring shine to your core, and confidence can be your weapons and stores. Lust for the rooks, so for the pros. You think you the whiz? Ease down the road. Do you? But why you have to rehearse? Of course you want to be me, but you never cite your source. Okay, I one step from be irrelevant. Married to the game, color celibate. Celebrate the break I did when I writing assertive, aggressive, but maybe you stressing. We shuffle our hearts, looking up, pick it up. Right into the shuffles of the music, keep it up. We are the kings and queens being shuffled up and dealt with at one point, but damn it, this really kinda sucks. And I finally end up with a good hand. Imagine your world with the full house, being royal, flush up your system, resisting the wisdom and claiming you taking the kingdom. But I think you got the hater symptoms so serious that I can touch it with, I can time it with experience. Man, you delirious. I can help you get rid of your ego if you really need assistance. So please get the fuck out my face. 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 What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Cap 6 and we really kill the scene. Beans to the hoods, we're like trees to the wood. I bought like that cause dog, I wish a nigga would. Nigga, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't shit, then nigga, you an advocate. Even be a double nigga, this that makes a positive. You being you, me being me, and clearly we are opposites. Haters, get them out of here. Got it. Or you can get with it or just play along, cause I'm not the one here to dun my songs, cause you just live phony according to my book. I see what you are imagining, but that's what I'm the only nigga that can make me cool. I don't take glories, leaving you worries. You can stop the moment, don't mean you my story. So please get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. I mean it, so baby, just cool it. I might dap in the pussy, just group it. To me, you are losing. I know it's confusing. I wonder why you think you're so amusing. Huh? And I can write the sentence, I'm your competitor. You can be the carrier, I can be the barrier. I spit doesn't mean that I get into character. Please get the fuck out my face. 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 Nigga, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't shit, then nigga, you an advocate. Even be a double nigga, this that makes a positive. You be you, me be me, and clearly we are opposites.
forget it? Don't you forget it? Did you tell her that you love her? Don't you forget it? Forget it, baby. I know you do. Does she lie like me? Say you make her. Say you make her. Did you tell her you love her? Does she lie like me? Say you make her.
See, the thing is, I know it's easy, still I try too hard, baby. Having a tendency to get hung up on the little things, well, honey, as opposed to seeing the bigger picture. She said, don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself. Just be yourself. Be yourself. Like a roller coaster, baby. Trying to figure out which one of them is the truth, hey. But we will know no better feeling. You can't know no better feeling. She said, don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself. Just be yourself. Be yourself. Sing that song and dance that dance, and go ahead and make that romance. If that's what you came for, have a good time. Do it right, baby. Come on now. You walk, and sing your song. It was always there all along. So do what you came for and shine. So shy, don't be so shy. Don't be so shy, don't be so shy. Just be yourself, just be yourself. Just to be yourself, be yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just live in love, just live in love. Just live in love, live in love.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver here. Just wanted to say thank you so much for watching this stream. If you've made it all the way through or you happen to be tuning in now, I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that have made this possible. Quinn, Franzo, Pardis, my beautiful wife and child, all the human beings that came together to make this thing happen. I'm really, really grateful. And this is just one of 3 segments today. This is the Denver Music Stream. Up next, you have the Variety Hour and then the Headroom Session Studio. So a big thanks to all the people that put those together. And these are just 3 of 8 streams we plan on having. So please help us to spread the word, to find sponsors, to get eyeballs on this, and maybe to continue getting great submissions so we can show off how awesome Denver is. Thank you guys so much, and continue to enjoy.